Good day, everybody.
I always wonder, like, how much is cut off before and after the stream, because how like I notice that if I'm talking and then I hit like stop streaming, it'll cut off a little bit of what I'm saying, and I wonder if it's the same thing when I start up.
Yeah.
So it's like if I want to if I'm going to be like mid-sense, how much of it's going to get cut off.
And if ever you're doing a video, a not stream video, be aware that the last however many seconds of it are going to have those stupid suggested videos pasted on top of it.
Yeah.
So,
I mean that's one of the reasons why we have like an hour of banter, when we finish up a game.
Oh yeah, I'm sure that's why.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah.
Also, though, are you sure you're actually streaming? Because the last couple of times there's been a bit of an issue with that.
Oh yeah, that. Hold on. Let me check to make sure. Yeah, I'm good. It says it's public.
Okay, cool. I suppose I could have just, checked, but my brain isn't working all that well today. I'm feeling a bit, sort of fuzzy-headed.
Yeah, it's okay. My brain's never working. So, what we were talking about earlier, you said that I'm weird because I enjoy a good sneeze?
Well, no, being sneezy all day, like having allergies and stuff all day.
Yeah, okay, that's different. Now, granted, when I get allergies, it's usually way, way worse. It's usually the kind that saps your energy, puts you in bed, gives you a headache, and, sinus pressure and all stuff. Yeah, I get the full shebang whenever I get allergies.
I'm trying not to be gross about it, but it's more than just, the occasional sneeze. So, okay, you're not weird. Not for that reason, at least.
No, I'm still weird. Again, like...
Yeah, not for that reason. We were just miscommunicating.
Like, again, whenever you say I like weird things, again, I'm like Flanders in that respect. I actually like the, like bug bites,
I always thought you were getting a bit Flanderized. Wait, did you say bug bites?
Yeah, I like bug bites. They're fun to scratch. They're fun to scratch. Satisfying.
It depends on the circumstance, I guess. I hate mosquito bites.
Granted, I have had some really annoying ones, but I had a problem with fire ants recently. I mean, Texas is half fire ants. Never, ever go in the grass barefoot. Seriously, you will get chewed up by fire ants. Or, if you're wearing shoes, don't stand in one place too long on the grass. Just don't do it.
That also.
But yeah, they crept into my office at one point. It was the weirdest thing. It was like a 6-inch line that just went from like an area of my wall out into my carpet where my feet are, and that's it. That's the extent of the ant trail. Just like 6 inches from the wall, just in a straight line from the wall to where my feet are. And so yeah, they found my foot, and it wasn't until I noticed that my feet were tingling in a weird way. I'm like, what the hell? And I see the fire ants. I'm like, what the fuck? So I put some.
What did you do?
I put some taro
What did you do about them?
I put some taro down on there. That's all.
When you did that, did you say you're fired?
Oh, God. No, they should have said that when they bit me.
I suppose so.
Yeah, but yeah, I just put some taro down. Taro is... By the way, do you know what taro is?
No, but I was trying to get away with my ignorance. Thank you very much.
Oh, no. Yeah, taro is a popular ant killer, and it is literally just borax. That's all it is.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it's borax in sugar water, basically. Sugar water to attract ants. It's just borax. Apparently, borax is a very effective ant killer because it poisons ants, but very slowly. So they take it, they bring it back to their nest, and then it poisons the rest of the nest. I hate advertising for anything, but whenever I have an ant problem, taro takes care of it in a few days, and it's gone. It's been very reliable.
Someone told me that recently, and it might have been you.
It might have been me. Yeah, actually. But anyway, yeah. So my foot had a whole bunch of little itchy little bumps on it for a while, and I gotta admit, I'm one of those people who's like always rubbing his feet together, just out of habit. Just it's like my
L from Death Note.
Yeah, exactly, like L from Death Note. But it's like my idle animation basically, and I gotta admit, it felt so damn good doing it for like the week that I had. I'm just like, oh yeah, right there.
Well, I was
right
just
there,
thinking
get
the
it,
other,
yeah.
I was just thinking the other day, like you don't want to be itchy, right? But
Uh-huh.
a good scratch in an itchy spot is probably like sometimes the best physical sensation you can have, you know?
That and like, okay, again, this is another, me being weird, but like, when I was young, my mother did, clean out my ears with, Q-tips, and you're not supposed to do that. It's, just don't, you're not supposed to put anything in the ear. I use liquids to clean out my ears now. But I gotta admit, like that feeling of the Q-tip, there's like a spot in your ear when you get the Q-tip in there. It's like, oh my god, that feels amazing. I don't know what it is. Don't try it. Don't try it again. Don't stick something in your ear, rupture your eardrum, and then say, this retard on YouTube told me to do it. No, so yeah, don't try it.
That was an interesting voice.
It might just
gave
be me.
Hypothetical person. This hypothetical person that listened to your advice is very high pitched. I like it.
I don't know. It's where I had a name for that voice for the longest time. I can't remember. I don't know. I come with stupid voices whenever I want to, make fun of people.
If you're a kid watching this stream, you probably shouldn't be.
Yeah, I was about to say, if you're a kid watching the stream, get the fuck out.
Well, that's one way of saying it. I'm completely indecent when I'm scratching an itch. I don't know if anyone else just, devolves into endless moaning like I do.
Oh, I think I remember where that, like, I use that, I think I called it the Pinkie Pie voice, actually.
From
Yeah, from the Pony.mov, because it's kind of the same voice. I've been using that voice a lot, but I didn't have a name for it until those Hot Diggity Demon videos. The one where she's like like this crack whore.
Hey, do the whole stream in that voice.
Maybe an April Fool's. That just remind me of Spike. What? Spike. What? And she just keeps calling his name. It's like, I always thought you were cute, Spike. Come on over here and fuck me. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. No, he said, I'd rather. Oh, speaking of, he responded with, I'd rather stick my dick in an anthill.
Yeah, well, I don't think I've seen that, but if I tell you that, you're gonna make me watch it, so just pretend I have.
Okay. Here's the thing. I think it's a very stark, difference on like our senses of humor. Not like you and mine, just me and regular other people, but like
you and everyone.
Yeah, me and everyone else. Is that every single one of my friends I've shown that to? They watch like 1 or 2 videos and they're like, I can't do this anymore. I can't watch anymore. And I'm like, what? They're funny. What the fuck? And like you're missing some of the best ones. And it's just like, no, I can't do this.
Well, I mean,
and this is coming from like an actual.
Tried.
This is coming from a former brony, like an actual fan of My Little Pony, and that's just the most vulgar, disturbing, horrible, parody of it, and I like it. That's the span of my sense of humor, and
Look,
and my roommate.
You should be appreciative,
sorry.
though, because sorry, no, go on.
I was just gonna say, and my roommate attributes it to me growing up on Ren and Stimpy, which is kind of like the medium between the two.
You should be appreciative, though, because these are people who know you, and they still tried.
You know what?
They still gave it a chance.
You know what? Yeah, because that's one of the reasons that I so seldom send people YouTube videos, because, A, I get something like, God, at minimum, 10 YouTube video links a day, and I think on average, they total to like an hour of watch time. It's like if I would spend an hour out of every single one of my days if I just try to get caught up on all of them. And so I always think of it like, am I going to be one of those people who just, sends people, YouTube video links with no context whatsoever and just expect them to watch it? That it's like, I don't want to be that guy. So when I send people like, links to YouTube videos, I try to make it worth their while, and if they actually do it, I'm very appreciative, because I think of myself, getting the Telegram message, I look over, it's a YouTube video, and most of the time I don't even, if the thumbnail doesn't like catch my interest immediately, like, ooh, oh my god, if the thumbnail doesn't do it, I just put it down and I just forget about it, man, because I'm probably working, and just like, I can't do this right now.
You were a considerate conversation partner. I like that about you.
Consider it. How do you mean?
By when you said
I'm sorry. I thought you meant like the conversation we're having right now.
Well, I'm being in general. You were.
I'm being considerate by not recording all this beforehand and then sending it to you in a YouTube link.
Yes, exactly.
I am inconsiderate by rambling, for God knows how long, like I am right now, and not giving you a chance to speak.
No, that's actually a good thing because
don't say
part of the allergy. Part of the allergy thing is my brain just being fried. So
okay, I was gonna say, don't demean yourself and say, well, I don't. It's better I say a little. I'm just gonna be.
I am undergoing a temporary debuff to my intelligence, so I'm scrambling for words sometimes.
I'm undergoing a self-inflicted debuff to my intelligence with this bourbon right here. All right.
Well, we make a good team then.
Hell yeah. So let me just, well, first, before I begin the game, let me log into my my light bulb.
I thought you were going to say log into your PS. I was going to say PS4. It's not PS4 that this game is on. It's PS1.
PS1, correct. All right, my light bulb has been logged in. I changed the color to gamer color.
I see.
And
what is gamer color to you?
Purple. It's like a magenta, more or less. I plan on putting LEDs around the room. I have the LEDs. I just need to do it because it's. Sorry. It is just such an ordeal because I have to move my desk. I have to get a ladder, and then it's like. I'll probably use putty, honestly, to put them up because using the adhesive on the back, they'll fall off on this crappy, like stucco painted drywall that sucks so much and I hate it. So I'll probably use something, I don't know, tape or mounting putty, put them up there. I've been meaning to do that, but until then, all I have is this, Wi-Fi LED light bulb that I use to induce mood lighting.
I'm kind of autistic about lights. I just don't want any, except for the standard sort of white or yellow light. I just don't want any, I hate keyboards that glow rainbow colors and things like that. Just not a fan. But, I mean, everyone has their own taste.
Hold on a sec.
Look, I was looking for a cheap mechanical keyboard, and I found one, but it doesn't have the option to turn off the lights on it. It's just constantly, there isn't, you can cycle through them, but you can't turn them off, and that really annoyed me.
Hold up. Where is it? Okay, hold on. Mother, hold on, how do I stop? Fuck. God, this joke has gone to hell. Because I don't know how to use Telegram. Hold up a sec.
That hasn't been my experience.
Alright, so based on what you just said, check Telegram.
Do I have to?
Yes.
Oh, it says it's still sending. Better you than me, that's all I can say.
He just talked about how much he dislikes, silly, crazy, LEDs and the rainbow-colored keyboard. I just sent him a video of my keyboard, which is literally a spiraling rainbow.
Look, if you're in the mood for it, it's okay. It looks kind of soothing. It's just
honestly, I don't like it.
Generally, I just prefer not to have any lighting.
Well,
aside from the standard.
I honestly don't like it. A, it does kind of get old pretty fast, and B, I would much rather have it illuminate the letters, but it won't do that because the LEDs for this keyboard are south-facing, and nobody makes good south-facing keycaps with with see-through legends. I missed the fuck out of my old keyboard, which had, very prominently lit up legends on it, and it's super nice. It actually is super nice when the keys light up like that. And I was like, yeah, I could get used to it, not having without that. You don't. Yeah, and I mean, it is supposed
a tiny bit of lighting to be able to see the keys. I can understand that, but
yeah, but Unfortunately, this one is supposed to be see-through, but again, these are not south-facing Legends. I have a south-facing LED keyboard, and so yeah, you just get all the, you just get all the gayness, but you don't get the actual usefulness out of it. So,
unfortunately,
yeah.
And I'm probably
just like me, am I right?
Ouch. I'm probably wrong, but whenever I'm in the market for a keyboard, I always think, I'm paying extra for the bells and whistles of the lights when I just want, a cheap, reliable keyboard. And I always think that it's going to have a shorter shelf life. It's going to be more, more parts within it, more things go.
I have had some pretty good experiences with mechanical keyboards. That one mechanical keyboard that I had last time lasted forever. It was actually very nice. Well, okay.
I like mechanical keyboards. I just don't like the lights in them.
Yeah, like the only reason that I ditched it is because one of the keys started, like the enter key, a very important one, started failing, and they just didn't make parts for it anymore. It was a pretty this one is fully modular, so if any like individual keys starts failing, I can just literally just buy another switch. So
well, that's good. Well, the best keyboard I have is a basic bitch. I think it was really cheap. It's a mechanical keyboard. It's got no bells and whistles, and it served me for quite some time. But sometimes you buy a mechanical keyboard and switches will start to go within like a year. So that's
annoying. Yeah. Like the whole thing about mechanical keyboards, is their longevity, and some people will say, it'll outlive you. That's not true.
Yeah,
yeah.
And I was never like one of those people who insisted on a mechanical keyboard. I didn't even really know what they were, but I just had one with my first computer. It just accidentally, I guess. And then I just noticed all keyboards started to feel like shit past the certain.
Yeah. For me, like, it's just because I just find mechanical keyboards to be more comfortable and easy on my fingers, and I do have hand and wrist problems, so having a keyboard that's easy on my hand, on my joints is important. Sorry, got the hiccups again. But it's one of those the thing is, I'm sure Rubber Dome, membrane-based keyboards, I'm sure that technology has improved since then. I'm not one of those people who, I need the sound, I need the clicky. I'm not one of those people. No, not at all. I try to get the most quiet keyboard, mechanical keyboard possible.
I used to really like the clicks, but I kind of prefer the quiet ones now.
Yeah. I would go back to, Rubber Dome, but like the membrane keyboards, at least everyone I've tried really just did not feel good. Nowhere near as good as a mechanical keyboard. And so, but that was more than 10 years ago. I'm sure technology has changed. I would like to give, some non-mechanical keyboards, another chance. I'd be willing to do so.
They're still pretty shit.
They feel
spongy and well, the ones I've bought at least.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. We'll see. This one is a little bit loud. I kind of want to compensate with that with getting something.
Type something as loud as you can.
As loud as I can?
Yeah. Without hurting your keyboard, of course. See, I like the sound of typing. I like it because that's a decent volume through the microphone. I like hearing it.
Well, also I was bumping into the microphone a lot, but also the microphone is sitting on my desk directly in front of the keyboard. I really would like to get an arm for this thing and mount it up, so that the mic is not, because the mic will pick up a lot heavier if it's sitting on the surface of the keyboard is. So I want to compensate, in order to compensate for the keyboard noise. The next thing I want to do is just get a good arm for my microphone and get it off the surface of the table. That's what I want to do next.
It's a good idea. By the way, I just noticed the title of the video.
Oh, that. Oh yeah, that I completely forgot what it was. Yeah, that was some country music video that was that had a.
We're sort of coming up with those.
Yeah. What did I even do for the description? I totally forgot.
That wasn't a challenge.
Oh yeah.
Which I don't get the reference.
Again, like I just know all I know about is that was the title of some like country music video. You know, the usual, you know, like gun toting, you know, Republican bumpkin. You know, all the people commit crime, try that in the small town. We won't, you know, we won't put up with that. Morgan Freeman voice. They put up with that.
Still, it's a good title for
Silent Hill, yeah. Yeah, basically, I was just saying, whenever COVID tells me, okay, let's see, Silent Hill, Foggy, Monsters, Radio. I thought, wait a minute, that's perfect. Hideo killed the radio star. I was like, wait, Hideo, no, wrong Konami developer, wrong Konami.
Yeah.
Shit. It's like, that would have been perfect. If he worked, if Hideo Kojima worked on Silent Hill, Hideo killed the radio star because, you know, he's, you know, wearing the radio and, you know, he gets killed, or like, you know, the protagonist. That would have been perfect. Would have been fucking perfect. I was like, fuck. And that's like, okay, let's see.
Alas.
Yeah.
I hate it when you've got a good pun and it just
doesn't work. Yeah, it's like, can I still use it? Can I get away with it? Will people notice the obvious stretch?
I feel your pain. And I feel my own pain looking at the picture in the stream.
Oh yeah, that's right. Well, let's get it off there by starting the game. I am going to. Oh, by the way, I hope that nothing goes awry because basically, like every part of my system has been replaced at this point. New motherboard, except for RAM. New motherboard, new power supply, which won't have anything to do with it. New processor, new graphics card. It's all, you know. The only thing that's not replaced is the RAM and the NVMe. So that's how
the computer of Theseus.
Yeah. Wait, what?
Oh, like the ship of Theseus. You know.
Okay. Look, okay. Most people would call him Frankencomputer, but you had to go with the, you know, much more obscure intellectual one.
Obscure. I see everything referred to as a. I like the reference, but I see everyone refer to it.
I'm sorry to say that nowadays it's obscure.
Okay, well, maybe my reference is outdated.
No. It's upper class. So I'm gonna go ahead.
I remember there was a cartoon when I was a kid where there was a doll character who just gradually got replaced piece by piece. So it was an exploration of the concept, but it was actually really freaky because she was, you know, really existentially freaky for a kid of that age.
So you could have also said Hermes Conrad computer, because there's that one of the, like, so people talk about how, like, you know, later versions, I mean, like, you know, how Futurama was canceled, like, you know, 3 times, and in its final run. People said, it got really bad as it went along. It's like, dude, no. Like, some of the best episodes happen, you know, in the final seasons of Futurama. And one of them was an episode where Hermes Conrad, Hermes Conrad, he was shown up, you know, in front of his wife by a robot. And he felt bad about that. So what he did was that he felt like what he was missing was like robot augmentations. And so first thing he did was like install a grappling hook in his chest. And then eventually he figures out, you know, that's not enough. And so then he replaces his hand with like, you know, a hook or like, you know, extendo arm or something like that. And then just he becomes like an addiction. And, you know, bit by bit, he's replacing, you know, one part of his mission body, then the other part, then the other part, then the other part. As slowly he's like, you know, becoming more and more of a cyborg, you know, less human, more and more of a cyborg. Meanwhile, Dr. Zoidberg, you know, the crazy, stupid doctor, he's collecting like each part that Hermes, you know, discards. Because he starts making a ventriloquist dummy out of, you know, because
it turns out that ends up being Hermes.
He's so desperate for a friend that he starts making a ventriloquist dummy out of Hermes' old parts, and so every part he gets rid of, he's rebuilding Hermes, you know, and eventually Hermes, you know, becomes so addicted to becoming a robot that he's like, alas, I regret that there's only one part of me that's still human, my brain. And what do you know, like Frankenstein, the brain that they use, that Hermes replaces his own flesh and blood brain with, is the CPU of the murderous robot, criminal robot that that kicked off this whole thing, the one that robbed him at the beginning of the episode. And so Hermes' new super robot is becomes the more powerful reincarnation of this murderous criminal robot. And Zoidberg, took the brain and places it in his dummy, and so this Frankenstein dummy that's of discarded parts becomes the new Hermes reconstructed.
Nice. It's just like that cartoon I was talking about.
It's brilliant.
The same thing happened in that.
Yeah. You just reminded me of that. What happened in that one?
Well, she was having a part replaced bit by bit, and she turned into sort of a violent monster. But then all the old parts were reassembled, and it was just her. So, same thing almost exactly.
That sounds cool, honestly.
Yeah, I barely remember that, but I remember that episode because that was really interesting to me as a kid.
It just reminded me, just like old, I don't know what genre it was. It was supposed to be like horror or something, or, but you just reminded me. I was actually in the middle of reading Frankie Fran. It's a manga that's basically about a constructed a little girl who's anime lolly basically, and she's like Frankenstein. She was constructed by a Frankenstein-like figure. She's all stitched together and everything, and her the one who made her just disappeared one day before she animated. And so the series about her, it's about her trying to find her creator. It's actually, from what I read, it was pretty good.
Pretty interesting. Yeah, it sounds like an interesting premise.
Yeah, it's an interesting premise, and it had some pretty good stories in it. I was in the middle of reading
I hope it's not. Sorry.
Now, I was just gonna say, and I don't remember why I stopped. I think I just got distracted with other things.
I do that. Yeah. I hope it's not a shonen manga though, because they start out with interesting premises. And
no, I don't think it was.
Just turned into shit by the end.
Yeah. Unfortunately, what is a manga that's consistently good from beginning to end? I'm trying to remember. No, that's not that button. Okay, I'm trying to remember what each button does. Okay, that's right.
Well, as far as shonen goes, I don't know.
Slide to the right. He said, with Harry just or completely bumping into everybody in the electric slide one. I'm sorry, what?
I was going to say Dragon Ball. I don't know if I'd call it consistently good from beginning to end, but it's consistent in that it doesn't become, too absolutely it stays. Well, no. Then again, if you consider never mind.
I hope you weren't going to say that it doesn't go off the rails or something. I'm just like,
yeah.
Okay, in a way,
the original Dragon Ball is completely different from Dragon Ball Z.
I love the original Dragon Ball. The original Dragon Ball is great, and everything from the Z afterward. Honestly,
it does get a bit. It's still iconic. It's still cool, but it does sort of lose some of what it was.
Okay, I have 12. Didn't they bring Dragon Ball back?
Yeah.
It's still going on now. I know they're still they're releasing Dragon Ball games at an increased frequency now, aren't they?
It's become a bit of a cash cow.
A little bit, yeah. I know they just released Shocking. Yeah. Okay, so what was my objective here again? Because I remember that I got into the tower, and then it brought me to the other world. What was my objective here?
Would you mind streaming it for me?
Oh shit! Yeah, sorry about that.
How long have you been playing? I didn't know you were playing.
You missed nothing. Believe me, you missed absolutely nothing.
Thank you.
Yeah, there you go.
By the way, I'm going to do you a massive favor.
What's up?
Press the two sidestep buttons. Press them together. I forgot about that until I played it myself. You gave me the itch, and I picked it up and played it for a bit, and my fingers remembered that I could do that. I would have told you last stream, but I didn't remember.
Just the skies open up and part as the sun emerges, and God shows before me with his long whiskery nose and big ears, and his beady little mouth rat eyes, smiles upon me and extends his paw.
He's poor.
I don't know. Just trying to come up with something different for God. And I don't know, just the first thing that popped in my head was rats.
I wonder why. Now, I know you give me shit for playing games on hard mode, but you would agree that, that would be reasonable for me to do in Silent Hill, right? Since I'm fairly experienced with it.
Yeah.
It's fucking terrible.
What?
It's absolutely brutal, rather.
Oh my god, I'm gonna use the hell out of this. Really, hard mode is a bitch.
Yeah, the enemies take roughly 2 times as many hits to kill.
Jesus Christ!
And there are more of them, and, when you went out of the room after the cat died and there was an enemy spawned there. There were 3 of them in hard mode, and there were rooms with, 5 cockroaches and 2 or 3 fucking, children.
That sucks. And you're not given any more ammo to deal with it?
I don't think so. Or maybe, because you do get still a lot of it, but...
Yeah, I do notice that,
pretty brutal.
I do notice that I am getting, honestly, a lot more ammo here than I expected a Silent Hill game to.
Everyone talks about how much Silent Hill 2 gives you. Even on hard mode, you end up finishing the game with just tons and tons of resources.
That's okay.
So I expected this to be the same, and it's not.
So yeah, what's my objective? I feel like that my objective is to go in here.
Oh,
but it's locked. I don't know if I found anything that I needed here. I'm pretty sure I've explored this whole school.
You were looking for the key, weren't you, that went down the drain?
The drain? Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
I opened up the drain and then it's like, okay, I need to find the key that washed somewhere. Where could it be?
At least you've basically killed all the enemies.
Yeah. Pretty sure there's still something. What? Oh!
I told you you'd find it quickly.
I didn't even know this existed. I did not know that this little alcove existed. I have never been here before. It was literally just me running around at random. Somehow, I ended up here. What the fuck?
Oh, like I said,
streamer
gods.
Quickly. Streamer gods. Those are the streamer gods. Just just say.
I did not expect you to find it that quickly.
Let's give you a little. Lend him a paw. All right. So go the other way. I can't fucking believe that I literally just ran right into it randomly. A spot that I never would have checked otherwise. Just It's locked. Well, what if I use you?
And the cockroaches, they're not that big a deal, right, as an enemy?
Yeah, they seem to be actually pretty,
When there are something like 4 or 5 of them combined with other enemies,
they don't have a grapple. That's what it is.
But they do. They chase you down in the swarm, and they still do fairly decent damage on their own.
I think
the grapple, I don't actually think is that bad because I don't think it does all that much damage. It's just hard to avoid.
I was going to make a very, very, very bad joke here.
Don't you usually?
No, I mean, yes, oh my god, so my roommate. My god, I have been, maybe I go here? I have been, testing him in that lately because I gotta remind him, you can't leave yourself open like this. I will go for the worst possible joke. But again, here's the thing: I won't get banned in real life.
You sure?
Give it time.
You sure he doesn't have the ability to ban you in some capacity?
He said he will build a doghouse just to make me sleep out in it.
That's being banned, in a sense.
Alright, so where the hell do I use this?
I use a classroom key, it said.
Oh, shit. Oh yeah, classroom key. Okay, check the freaking items. There you go. Tag classroom key found hanging in the drain pipe on the roof.
So since you gave me the itch to play it, I was going to play ahead and do the next couple of bits after, but I didn't. I just finished school and that was it. So I can't really offer you any particular insight going forward, sadly.
Oh wow, I haven't. I am going the right way. Shit. And once again, I will always choose the wrong one for map and items. Okay, so I have left.
I was doing that a bit too. I've played this game multiple times and I was... Oh no, not the map and item buttons, but I was losing my way a couple of times.
Fuck. Now that I'm aware of the map, I'm guaranteed to get the wrong one. So, can I, like, open this one now? Nope, jammed.
I'm definitely going to replay Silent Hill 2 soon.
The
good one, the proper one.
Yup. Again, I have yet to play that one.
I think you said you wouldn't mind watching if I do, but
oh sure, but I'd also
you might want to play it yourself.
I want to play it too. Actually,
yeah, that's quite understandable, I think.
Okay, so I go upstairs. And then I go through here.
If there's one thing that I'm thankful to the remake for, it's making me want to play the original again. I'm not touching the remake though.
Yeah, me neither. Yeah, when I play 2, I'm definitely going to be the original. Here to the left.
It looks like an alright game. Like I'd put it as...
The gameplay itself, it does look a little bit too action-y than I'm used to, but let's be honest. That's not me saying I want it to be more like the original.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
It's
Shit, how do I...
It seems like a decent game, it's just a horrible remake,
So go through here.
Did you know with the flashlight off you can sneak up on enemies?
I did not know that. Can I do like an execution or something?
No, but you can sort of stun lock them a bit if you hit them. Probably best to do it, just against one rather than
before they notice me, maybe.
Yeah, and you have to walk. Running doesn't.
Yeah, I had a feeling that wouldn't work. I'm pretty sure every door in here is...
I don't think they can hear the radio. I don't think that alerts them.
Wait, so this was open the whole time?
Where are you on the map?
This was open the whole damn time?
No, you went in with the key at the top there.
But I mean, like, here's the thing: you see those doors? I never checked them.
Yeah, they had the red marker on them to show that they're locked.
But they didn't. Look, the room I'm currently in, I never checked these doors.
Yeah, but you couldn't get there because you needed to go through the classroom, the other classroom, to get to it.
Oh my god, you're so freaking right. You're right.
I was a bit stymied myself trying to get to this area when I was playing before I remembered I needed the classroom key.
Okay, what's the button for the camera? Okay, that is right. You're right. All right, I think I get it. I think I know what's going on here. I think I know what's happening. And that's also now I turn this direction.
You can probably unlock that door too, but there might not be much point to it.
Oh, well, there's the shortcut.
Yeah.
Nice.
You're gonna need it. Sorry, I'm just trying to be ominous.
I know. Nothing to say.
Nice decor.
Honestly, if I were to decorate my house for Halloween, which, like, if I had unlimited funds and time to decorate my house for Halloween, Silent Hill would be my go-to.
You know, it would be really cool to do like an otherworld version of a house or building. You know, again with unlimited funds.
Like for real, and
just sort of put horrible, you know, bloody wallpaper on the wall, or not bloody, rusty. You know.
Yeah. And I would like, you know, if somebody else would handle the trick or treating, I would gladly, you know, get in one of those, you know, disgusting, you know, like one of these things and like wiggle around, you know, when people get close. I do it. It'd be worth it.
So you get trick or treaters, I imagine.
I live in a neighborhood.
Here, really. Does it ever become a major obligation, or is it something you enjoy doing?
I actually enjoy it. I like Halloween. I'm bad at banter, though. That's the thing.
Cool. Yeah.
Anything beyond, you know, trick or treat and hey, oh my god, look at that, you know, and then if there are things that I don't know because I'm so out of the loop on pop culture, you know, I feel stupid asking. It's like something really obvious. Because, you know, a lot of kids will dress up like, you know, Disney stuff. I don't watch Disney. Stop turning the valve. It says, okay, when it says stop turning the valve, I'm just imagining Harry just going, just really frantically, just doing like, stop turning the valve, Harry, God! Valtiel is going, no, my valve!
Maybe Valtiel is Harry.
This is his origin. Okay. I'm starting to wonder.
This is his Silent Hill origins. Because that's a game on the PS3. It actually wasn't that bad.
I heard that it was, yeah. I actually heard Origins wasn't bad.
It still sucked in the sense that every Western-made Silent Hill game sucks. You know,
I heard
It
Homecoming
wasn't great.
sucked.
It's a little better than I initially gave it credit for, but it's still, you know, it still sucks.
Downpour, at least from what little I have seen, it didn't seem bad, but I could be wrong. What's your opinion on Downpour?
I kind of liked it because it didn't just try to chase. I mean, it still tried to do Silent Hill 2 a little bit, but it tried to do something a little bit different instead of just trying to rehash something that the developer just has no clue about, like they keep doing all the other times. It's still a Western-made Silent Hill game, though, so it still sucks.
I see.
And I had a real issue with the melee combat in it. It didn't work properly. It was broken. Like the attacks, something was wrong with the controls. I can't remember what exactly, but like my attacks weren't coming out or something properly.
Oops, I meant to turn it the other direction. Or maybe not. Okay, so it looks like one turns one of them 90 degrees, while the other one turns the other one 180 degrees.
That's one way of thinking about it. I just tend to think of it, one goes once and the other goes twice, but
Yeah.
you're fancy. You're using degrees.
I don't think that this is it. I'm still getting my bearings. But yeah, I think like if I turn this one, whatever direction it turns, I think it'll turn the one on the right 180 degrees, and it'll turn the one on the left 90 degrees, and vice versa. That's what I think it is.
Yeah. It's the sort of puzzle that's easy if you really apply your brain to it, but most of the time I just end up just hitting valves randomly till I get it, because I don't want to think about it.
Just trying to figure out where each one turns. Yeah, that's what's happening. The right one is turning 180 degrees, the left one's turning 90 degrees.
Yeah.
So now what direction do they turn? Let's see, left. Then they turn counterclockwise, right makes them turn clockwise. So let's see. I'm going to turn this.
You need to
Where's the
you need to make it turn 360 and then walk away.
All right. So I think I've determined which one is. Okay. Now I need to turn to the other one, and now I need to turn it left.
See, you're actually using your brain for this. Like I said, whenever I do it, I just hit them at random.
Oh wait, shit, wrong one. No, I fucked it up.
Well, can't you undo it just by turning it in the other direction?
Well, either way, like I'm in the same position that I was, last time. So, all right. So let's see. I'm trying to remember which one's left. Turn right. So that is turned. Left is facing forward. Right is facing left. I'm like going by which one that does. So let's see. I need to turn. So if I turn, I feel stupid. I feel so stupid right now. It's probably really easy.
Oh, don't. It's a little tricky. Like it's easy, but it's tricky. Does that make sense?
Yeah. It's so simple. It is so simple, but
I used to know the exact combination. Like I think you can do it in 3 valve turns.
yeah, but I messed it up. That's the problem. You can mess it up. You can't unless I can return it to default right now. But right now, let's see.
I don't think you can.
Well, right now I'm just trying to think about like, all right, shit. What direction was each one facing? Let's see. So, okay, I think. Okay, yeah, that's what it is. Right now, I need to turn it back.
It doesn't help that you don't have an overhead view of it.
Yeah, that would be so nice if I did. Yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
You got to squint to see exactly what position it's
exactly. In. So let's see. Turn this one counterclockwise. Left. All right, now they're both facing away from each other. So that means... Shit, no. Unless... I think I turn... Hold on. Theoretically... Let's see if I'm right. Turn this one once this direction. And now turn the other one left now. All right, now, let's see. I think they're... Maybe if I turn it, like, left 2 more times?
I'm just so glad that I don't have to think about this right now. I can just sit here and you can do it.
Nope, fucked it up. Oh, shit, I got it right. I got it right, but now they're facing the wrong direction. Shit. All right, so there's nothing facing me right now. So if I turn it... Let's see. I'm pretty sure there's nothing facing me right now. So that means if I turn it...
I thought you had it for a second.
Well, I mean, they were facing me. That's the problem. So now if I turn that...
I think you're close.
I think I'm messing it up.
No, I think you're close to getting it.
I think I just have to alternate back and forth now.
Well, theoretically, do you want me to give advice or not? If you want to figure it out completely on your own, I'll keep quiet. Come on, Harry, you can crawl under that.
I know, right? I'm thinking theoretically, if I just keep turning one, then the other, eventually it'll, open it up.
Hopefully.
I'm probably wrong. Nope, I'm right back to where I was with nothing facing me.
There's a sort of method you can use to guarantee it just by brute forcing it.
Okay,
But
so
again,
I'm pretty. Again, it's hard to tell. I'm pretty sure that there's nothing facing me at the moment. So if I turn, I think. Okay, hold on. If I turn it, this one. I'm pretty sure there's nothing facing me. I'm just gonna mess around. Yeah, it looks like there's nothing facing me right now. I mean, I'll just turn, back. Yeah, okay, yeah, there's nothing facing me right now. Well, once I do this. There. Now there's nothing facing me.
I just realised my guaranteed method wouldn't have worked anyway.
There. Now they're facing in opposite directions.
It would be just so nice to be able to see it from above.
I know. Yeah, so now they're facing in opposite directions. Nothing facing me on the right. Nothing on the left hand is nothing going to the right. Oh yeah, the one on the right, there's nothing facing me. On the right, there's nothing. On the left, there's nothing facing to the right.
So, I've kind of lost track of their positions.
So if I turn the one on the left clockwise, there'll be nothing facing there, nothing facing there. So in other words, then I'd have to turn. I'm trying to think. Okay, so let's see. There's nothing opening the way. I got to think about like what happens 1 and 2 steps before that. One has to be facing away, and then one has to be facing either up or down. That's kind of the opposite of what I have now. So okay, so I think I have to turn this one. Okay, theoretically, I should be able to do it from here, I think. Yeah, from up and down. And now turn this one. I'm trying to think. Okay, so is he facing up? Oh, shit, no. I think they have to be facing away from each other. Yeah, I think they have to be facing away from each other. I did a stupid thing. All right. Which direction is the ones that one's facing right now? I think it's facing away, and that one's facing... Shit. Well, now I just got to go in here just to see what it is. Facing away. Wait, are they facing away from each other now?
I think they are.
Well, not now, but I mean like beforehand. Let's see. Nah, they're not. They're both facing in the opposite direction right now, so let's see. I want them facing away from each other. I think they're facing away from each other now.
Yeah,
I think they are now. Yeah, so...
They're sort of aligned, aren't they?
Kind of, yeah. I think they are. Yeah, like they're facing away from each other right now, so... Theoretically, if I just turn 1, 2 directions, then won't that open it up?
I think it will.
Nope.
Oh, why not? Can you keep doing it and it'll get there?
Kind of thinking that.
Because they're aligned and everything.
I mean, theoretically, like, you just have to get them, like, off joint, and then, but because, yeah, one turns... Boy, I fucked this up badly. Yeah, I fucked this up really badly.
I kind of did when I was playing too, and I've done it before, so...
Yeah, I fucked this up royally. Do they spin in, like... Do they spin in different steps? When, like... Like, when you turn in one direction, do they spin in, like, different steps?
I think it's always the same.
Okay, now they're both facing me. Yeah, I don't think that's ideal to have them both facing me.
So I think regardless of, whether you turn left or right, the one you're turning will always turn twice, and the one you're not turning will always turn once. If that doesn't make it
Oh, I wasn't even thinking of, like, how many times they turn. I just think about the angles. That's probably not helping. It's probably like, this is a math problem. That's what it is. This is a math problem, and I'm not good at math. This is actually, that's the thing. It's tricksy into thinking it's a space problem. It's not. It's a math problem. So maybe if
you were right, though, that they always turn 90 degrees and 180 degrees, respectively.
So if I turn this twice, they should be facing in opposite directions.
You had them facing in opposite directions before, didn't you?
Well, now they are. Now the one on the left is facing back, the one on the right is facing me. So, that doesn't
I'm terrible with math, too, unfortunately. Hmm.
I think I had an idea going. Hold on.
Do you want me to chime in if I think I see an answer, or would you rather I not?
Oh, wait, I need them facing away from each other. Shit. Wait, I already said that, and then it didn't work.
I think you might be very close to doing it.
Well, now I'm just hitting
So-
it. I'm just smashing it right now, so. I don't even know which way they're facing. That's the problem. I don't know which way they're facing right now. Okay, there we go. They're both facing me. Now, left one's facing that way, that one's facing right. How long have I spent on this so far? 10 minutes?
I'm not sure. I haven't been keeping track.
There we
You
go.
did it. Yeah, I would save after that just so you know, just in case.
Exactly. It's like,
I don't know why I said just so you know, but you know.
Oh shit, wait, was that on the floor? Ugh, I thought those were ampy. I was like, wait a minute. Oh wait, no, this is the way. Turn around.
Yeah, I'm not good at that puzzle either, but I could see you were just one move away from finishing. I was like, oh no, no, don't mess it up. But you got it, which is good.
Where's the save point infirmary?
Just through that door there.
Yeah, no, yeah, to the left. Slide to the left. Dun. Slide to the left. Dun.
I hope I
Slide
wasn't
to the left. Dun.
I hope I wasn't too intrusive with that thing at the end, where I was trying not to say that you were one step away from finishing it. But yeah.
I mean, I was definitely one step away all the time. I was just, messing around with you guys, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. Just, I mean, what fun is a game when it's too easy? That's what's the shit. Hold on, fuck, went the wrong room. See, and I'm getting lost on purpose. Okay.
Again, it's one of those puzzles that would be so much easier if you could have a good view of where they were.
So you
And
know what
also-
I need? I need to find band. I need to find the band class.
What, the music room?
Yeah, to find the one guy on the timpani.
Why do you want to find the one guy on the timpani?
I'd slam his hand down on this to go, boom, 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 boom. You like that? Boom, boom, boom.
Exactly. Are you suggesting that you might be a little bit fed up with his performance?
I actually kind of, I don't mind the, very minimalist music at this point. It's fine.
I think he's used quite well.
Trying to grab his tail so I can spin around in a circle.
You never know, it might work.
Ah, shit, he doesn't have a tail.
And he definitely loses points for that.
Hey, buddy. No. It was him. It was that guy. Aw. How cute. Alright. He just nuzzles me, that's all.
He's a little bit more than a nuzzle.
It's just, You put this, that's what cows do. Alright, so I kind of want to, let's see. I got that many bullets. I got this much in a shotgun-y. I don't want to go, full bore on him just yet. You got this thing in the burning. I do like it's like kind of, you know, bovine. Yeah, that though. It's like, all right, just let me get over here for a second. It was a fatty grunt. We gotta watch more of that.
We do. You're not
Pooper.
going for his pooper, are you? Yes, you are.
I'm telling you, it was that guy.
The burning carcass in the middle of the room.
Yeah. He's pretty mad about that. Oh, hey.
He looks so easy to avoid, but I took a lot of hits when I was fighting this guy.
I'm still trying to figure out what the hell's going on. I think I missed his poop.
But his pooper didn't miss you.
What? I was about to say, wasn't there some boss that had like a fart attack if you get, you know, like... But no, it was, I think that was a glitch, actually. I just remember this one, like, it was like, I can't remember if it was a Dark Souls or a Monster Hunter, but I remember this is one popular video of like some guy gets like right below a dragon, right between his legs, and then like, it was a glitch, like an animation glitch, but either way, it was like a big cloud that just emanated right from under his tail, that boom, and then he just died and all his health, you know, like, he's like, did he literally just fart and kill that guy?
Well, I mean, I think you got to use all the tools at your disposal if you're a monster being hunted.
I mean, that's a very, you know... Oh, hold on. There we go. Shit.
If you can... If you can summon percussive fart energy, then, you know, you do it.
Yeah. And that's a very common method of deterring predators, you know, stinking. You know, snakes do it, mammals do it. Birds! Vultures do it. I was just talking about vultures. Vultures will fucking, you know, throw up on you, you know, it's... That hurt? I don't know if that hurt me or if I was just like, oh, excuse me.
Don't know. Well, you were on red health and it didn't kill you, so... You know, I think I always use guns on this guy. I don't think I ever really considered getting behind him and hitting him. He does have a tail, sort of, doesn't he?
That's not a good place to be.
Especially in that circumstance.
I like the very loving, just come in. So peaceful. Either way, I just got, you know, stuck between a wall and, you know, split worms, you know. It's like a feral, like a four-legged split worm. Surprised that it, like, oh, I just noticed that, like, I didn't have to reload. It just, you know, let me reload from here.
Yeah. He certainly splits my worm, if you get my meaning.
Wait, what?
That might affect your ranking, though. I don't know.
It probably does, yeah, I'm sure it does, but... Come on, move.
Certainly bifurcates my noodle.
Hey, cut it out.
Is that hurting you?
I have no idea.
I mean, has your health changed at all? Oh, well.
I don't have the map of this place. It's a big square. Yeah, it's hurting, actually.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's hurting, but it doesn't seem to kill you.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm just wondering, maybe I can just, you know...
Yeah. Because you were on red health the entire time before, and he was doing that, and it didn't hurt you, didn't kill you.
This has more like horizontal range, so maybe if I just... I do like it when little me can just push... Can just like push this huge model aside. I don't know if this is actually hurting him, you know, during this time. Okay, his butt bump can hurt you.
Yeah, it does.
Or it can't kill you. It can kill you.
Well, maybe just once it gets to that phase, it can kill you. I don't know.
I don't know, but either way, like, not much of a boss fight here. And you know, like this thing has range. Maybe if I can, maybe I can still, you know, do it just, you know, without going. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That hurt. Oh, okay. No, cut it out. Okay, yeah, he's just there. Yeah, I am gaming this system. I am.
I mean, you say it's not much of a boss fight, but he's effectively countering you. Just, you know, it is taking a while for him to do so.
Okay, so his headbutts do more damage. Yeah, I'm being an ammo conserving pussy. I know.
Probably the sort of enemy that it's, you know, a good idea to use ammo against, but
Probably.
I can understand being reluctant to.
Yeah, He's so cute though.
He has a certain
Innocence.
fondness-inducing quality about him.
He's so innocent. I guess just like it's like a cow. Oh my god, Jesus Christ! Like holy shit.
You just say that because you want to milk him.
It's getting a little faster, I see. Can you get faster when I am... Oh. Doing this? I wonder if, like, I shoot him in the mouth if he takes more damage or something.
Well, there was that...
Turn around, Harry! No! Bad Harry, there you go.
There was that book in the library reserve that mentioned something about that.
Something about what?
The fairy tale.
Oh,
about the
yeah,
hunter
that's
and-
right.
I think the idea is not to get eaten while you do it, though.
I shot him! You saw me shoot him! I'll give it a shot this time.
That was doing more damage than I expected to him.
Yeah, for real.
It got him to that second phase. Really
Yeah,
fast.
seriously. Alright. Open wide. I said open wide. Not being very helpful. Maybe only does in phase 2, I guess? Guess so. You don't seem capable of killing me in this phase.
He's pretty drooly too.
There you go. Okay, there
I
you go.
noticed that before.
I'm sorry, I can't be intimidated by something that cute.
I think the mouth opening's pretty intimidating. Or at least when I played it the first time.
Okay, so the Skags in like the Skags in Borderlands, they had that sort of like, you know, split head thing going on. It's like, I don't know, I thought they were kind of cute. Hell, one guy even had one as a pet in that game. But Borderlands is Borderlands, and nobody should take it as a real one.
Isn't there don't the dogs in Silent Hill 3 do it as well?
I believe so, yeah. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh god. Ooh. Well, now I'm getting an idea of, like, you know, how much damage, you know, each weapon kind of does. Oh, now you're backing up. Aren't you supposed to be the, you know, the big scary monster?
Can you use your flashlight here? Guess not. You got him. It was very close, by the way.
Kind of a cool death with the air raid siren.
That wouldn't have worked on hard mode. He takes a few more shots. It was very well timed.
It was worth it. It was all that fucking around was worth it just to get a kill like that.
I really thought he was going to eat you when you had your back to the wall there.
Huh? What was that? Who in the hell was that?
Dude, don't talk about your daughter like that.
I like his voice acting.
A boiler room!
It took a lot of restraint when you were insisting on trying to beat him with the pipe alone. It took a lot of restraint not to sit here whining. No, you're doing it wrong.
I mean, it was working for a while.
It was. No, you're supposed to shoot him in the mouth.
But his mouth, you saw his mouth didn't open until like phase 2.
Yeah. It kind of is a bit of a shame you have to do so much damage.
I was about to say, like, is that like the only way to kill him? Like, you know, shooting him in the mouth?
I don't know, because I just always did that. I do think it's cool how it sort of gradually ramps up, though, and the percussion starts going a bit heavier when he starts trying to eat you.
Oh, great, more valves. Can't move it. Thank God. The boiler's off. Well,
you're off.
I'll admit, holding back... Oh, there we go. Holding back and run is much better as a quick turnaround than... Oh, shit. Oh!
Yeah, but in this you get to do the backstep.
Like... Oh, shit. I hear a church bell, baby. Who's ringing the bell? I didn't unlock that before? Probably one of the times I did it.
It just relocks itself, I think, when you go back to this part.
Yeah, obviously I don't care about my ranking at this point.
I mean, it's not like it was only saving you a little bit of time. It wasn't, you had saved just before that fight, so it wasn't like you didn't earn the continue or whatever, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Wait. Oh, other way. Oh, I guess they did relock themselves. Weird.
Oddly enough, yes.
Yeah, very weird that they all locked themselves. That's. Oh. But then again, that's Silent Hill!
It is. I think the first Silent Hill. By the way, I know what you mean now about the dithering being a little bit aggressive when this is emulated. Because when I was playing it myself, I was actually thinking, well, yeah, actually, with a really crisp display, it is actually kind of obnoxious.
Well, again, hold on a second.
It's fine watching it on Discord because the resolution's a bit low on Discord, so it's fine. But yeah, when I was playing, that was I kind of wanted to find a shader that could deal with it.
So, or is it like
It's probably going to Game Boy colorize the screen again, though.
So you're saying this does not look great?
On Discord, it looks pretty bad. It's okay, I guess.
By the way, I wanted to show you. I want to see how this like works for you. Let's see, smooth, standard. I think this one or standard glass. Can't remember which one. So I don't know since so something like this.
That looks fine.
Really?
Much.
Because okay, so you see how there's like a reflection that goes all around it.
Yeah, that's weird.
So that's a glass. This one's standard. But even here, like okay, so how's this look?
It looks fine. It doesn't Game Boy colorize the screen like the other ones were doing.
Yeah, but you see how like it'll still like do reflections around like the this is the one that I was talking about. Where
that is cool.
Yeah, where it does reflections to make it look like that you're playing it inside like an actual, screen. And you can see it actually like bends the display to match the contour of the screen.
Someone put a fair bit of effort into that.
They really, really, really did. Unfortunately, I don't particularly like it like this, Like this is it just makes the screen smaller, and honestly it doesn't really do anything with the display itself. So when it comes to shaders, that one that I showed you, the earlier one. Let's see, parent directory. Oh, bourbon. Where is it?
And because that sounded like you said bourbon, I'm going to ask, what are you drinking today?
Bourbon.
Well, there you go.
Bourbon. What about this? How does this look?
It's tolerable.
Tolerable?
And if it wasn't, I could just watch the, the YouTube thing.
Right, yeah, this is another, one that I find, again, like you say, tolerable. Like this.
Yeah. I wouldn't say it looks great, but it's not gonna, make me feel sick like the other one was.
I mean, I can. I
want you to have a good experience with it.
0 apply. Yeah, see, this is without any changes, and you like this more?
Yeah, but it doesn't really, I'm fine with you doing what you got to do. It's good.
I tried so hard, and I got so far.
And you didn't finish that sentence because I threatened to hit you.
Okay, then I'm just gonna go to the bathroom and make myself another drink. I'll be right back.
You do that.
All right. And I am back.
Welcome back.
I was playing music while I was away. I didn't even hear what it was.
Neither did I, so I wasn't listening to the stream.
My apologies if it was, weird or awful. Probably wasn't. I have very good faith in this playlist.
You should never apologize for your weird and awful music.
Shit, was that? That wasn't always there.
I think it was. You just didn't really go that way.
Maybe not, but either way, fug.
I think Silent Hill 1 has the coolest and sort of most elaborate town sections. The other ones didn't really measure up, and I miss it a bit.
I like how this one's snowy. Like, in the other Silent Hills, I don't think it was ever snowy.
I don't think so. In the first fucking movie, which was an absolute travesty, they turned it into ash instead of snow.
Really?
Yeah, that wasn't the only problem with that movie, though.
Oh, were any of the Silent Hill movies good? There were only 2, correct?
I think there were only 2, and no, they weren't good.
Yeah. The second one, didn't the second one focus on Heather?
If you can call her that.
God. Again,
the first movie, I guess, was kind of semi-okay in some ways, but it was just really shit at the same time.
That sucks, because again, 3 is my favorite Silent Hill. And...
yeah, they completely butchered it.
Man, fuck. I tried reading the Silent Hill 2 book, and honestly, it just did not have any, real... how to describe it? I'm not a book critic. It just didn't have any... Here's one problem. It had no subtlety.
It's really hard to turn a game like that into a book.
I read the Doom books. Well, I know I read
but
2
they're not as... They're not as, sort of, reliant. Like the Doom...
Yeah,
Doom is adaptable for
it's
the
almost
story.
like, yeah, exactly. Doom, almost just, provides a backdrop for you to create your own story. Silent Hill, is very much, it's, a very...
Yeah.
It is its own story.
You need to be faithful to it, unless, of course, you're the developers of the Silent Hill 2 remake.
Right. What's back here?
So it's very restrictive to adapt into any other format.
Yeah.
You either have to somehow turn all the gameplay segments into a book, or you need to just mangle it completely to turn it into something that isn't a game. And,
James wandered through fog. When he wandered through fog, he wandered through fog some more. He opened the door, but it was jammed. He couldn't go that way. He tried to open another door, but it was jammed. He could not go that way.
That's a nice shot.
That was a good shot.
I fought that dog from that camera angle, and I was bashing it with my pipe whenever it jumped up at me. It was really cool.
Batter up! Oh, I went all this way for nothing.
But yeah, one of the important things I think of Silent Hill 2 is the fact that you don't know what James is thinking. And a book is probably going to get into his thoughts a bit more.
One thing I didn't like about the book is that it basically spoils what happened to Mary right off the bat.
Really? That's dumb.
Yeah. When he picks up the radio, there's a broken transmission, and, it's Mary's voice, saying... James, why did... Okay, spoiler alert for anybody who hasn't played, Silent Hill 2, come back in, 20 seconds.
Don't spoil it for me.
Yeah, and it says, James, why did you ill me? It's like the way that, that was cut off, the lettering was cut off. It's like, who lacks the 2 brain cells, that are attached to each other to not be able to put those, that sentence together? It's like, way to go,
I think
ass.
that's kind of in the game as well, but I think it's harder to make out, and you can't dwell on it because you're just getting into a fight 2 seconds later sort of thing.
Yeah, it's one of those things where the medium really doesn't, they used the medium of video games, to, their advantage there, but it was very obvious. It was very, very, very obvious.
And that's one of the reasons it's considered the masterpiece, really, because like people I don't agree with say that the gameplay is really shit and all that, but it works really well as a game. I wouldn't say it's absolutely perfect the way the gameplay and the story mesh, but
yeah,
generally it works quite well.
Yeah, but there really is. People can, when you just remove like the first letter of each sentence, people can still make out the sentence pretty well.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like it's not like the U2 song. Why did you hug me, hold me, kiss me, thrill me?
Oh yeah. What? That doesn't cut off parts of the letters, does it?
Huh? No. I just mean like
Oh right. Yeah.
Yeah, just like for all the different words they could put it, they could fit in that slot. What could that be? Who knows? Oh shit! No, I'm going the wrong way. There's a street in between here.
But yeah, Silent Hill 2, it uses its gameplay to aid its themes pretty well.
I'm trying to get out.
It's really hard to turn into any other medium, I think.
Camera caught up.
And people keep saying, "Oh, the combat's so much better in the remake," but it ruins the tone completely.
James turns into an action star.
Ridiculous.
I think I've seen a.
Wonder what happened in that garage.
Yeah, I was like, I haven't seen a garage with blood on it. Yeah, that's a thing. Am I going the right way? Did I pass it yet? Yes, I have. It's like over here or something. There's a garage with blood on it. Maybe I have to. Yeah, there it is. How do you find me? Just find the garage with blood. You can't miss it.
Just look at the bloody garage.
Now here's the thing. An American would find that no problem. Anybody in the Eastern Anglosphere, they'd be like, just look for the bloody garage. I'm finding the garage, but which one is it? It's the bloody garage. I'm looking at the bloody garage. There's a million bloody garages.
Nice accent, by the way, and I'm not being sarcastic.
Oh, I'm kind of using a weird sort of non-accent. If you want me to try to use an accent, I can. Believe me, I can make it very racist.
I'm sure.
Oi, mate!
Do they have many houses like that? Have you encountered a house like that where the garage is at the back and it leads into a sort of side street?
That's Texas.
Okay.
Yeah, that's basically the norm in Texas. Yeah,
does it
very
work well?
I mean, it's different. In the Northeast, I never see that. Honestly, when I lived up in the Northeast, I've never seen that. But when I moved down to Texas, every neighborhood has this sort of alley between, the garage. Sometimes the garage goes directly into the alley, or there's a garage and then a little bit of driveway that goes into an alley. But yeah, that's very common in Texas. And when we watch King of the Hill, you will see exactly what I'm talking about, because every house in King of the Hill has that.
That's interesting and kind of cool, because here we just have, it's just the one street, and the
almost so close.
The driveway or the garage or whatever just fronts onto the main street for the house. So
yeah.
Oh yeah, close. Sorry.
I just hate everything about Texas. So I'm just I know it sucks. It has nothing to do with Texas. It's Texas. I hate it.
It's an interesting idea.
I just want those dogs. As I'm running away, I just want to hear the dogs go. And if you ever come back, we'll kill ya!
Did you get it to say the thing?
It said nothing unusual, but believe me, if it said the other thing, it would have been perfect, absolutely perfect.
You'll just have to replay the game to get it,
Yeah. But will I have the Harry beam?
The Harry beam, you might.
Harry beam.
Heather is so cool.
I know, right? God. Again, she and Bayonetta, my favorite female video game protagonist, and if they take her away from me, I swear to God, if they remake Silent Hill 3, they're gonna turn her into Macaulay Culkin.
Probably will.
Yeah.
complete with the two hands on either side of her face and screaming.
Yeah, when she encounters the closer for the first time, yeah, she's gonna. Ah!
See, I already like your version better than what they'll inevitably come up with.
I mean, you know, again, spoilers from Silent Hill 3 coming up. Check back in 10 seconds or some. I mean, you know, after, you know, they kill Harry, you know, she comes home and, you know, her dad's dead, you know, that she's literally home alone.
That's... See, I don't know whether I'm supposed to find that funny or if I should hate you now.
You know, I can't hate him for that, because that was amazing aim.
I do have really good aim. It's quite annoying.
Like, Jesus Christ. So, let's see. I know that I have to get over there. Everything's blocked off.
He says, looking at Block Street.
Oh my god, yeah. It's blocked off. Shit, how do... What the fuck could possibly be there? It might be worth killing the flyers just because, you know, they're nasty. They're really fucking annoying. No, you open the door. You don't slam into it.
Prescription ice cream, sign me up.
Ooh. How could I... No. So I guess I just need to start checking the storefronts?
Well, there are a couple of hints as to, you know, where you're supposed to go. It actually says Ghoul on the map. For the shop that's called Ghoul, it actually says it on the map. I never noticed.
Where?
Just in front of you, it says Ghoul.
Ghoul?
Ghoul.
Oh, I see it! Hey, you're right. It does say Ghoul. That's where you buy the gabagool.
I thought of Gabagool as well. Did you say that last time, maybe?
Maybe. Hey, look! There it is! We found the ghoul!
We did.
Why does it say ghoul?
That's just the name. What sort of business do you reckon it is?
I thought... Okay, well, obviously there's a beep here. Oh, beer. I thought it said beep.
Yeah. Well, I was going to say, I think Ghoul is probably a bar. It just the sign makes me think of a bar for some reason.
Why does it say ghoul? Like... Okay, hold on. Shit. I was going to try to sneak up on him and like, smack him with the pipe.
It might be harder to do that, you know, in the light.
Yeah.
It's in the dark and it's easy to sneak up on them, but... I'm not saying you can't, I'm just saying I don't know for sure if it works.
Here. Prescriptions and ice cream bar. Oh, yeah.
I would like to be prescribed some ice cream.
Take 2 of these and call me in the morning. Gives you just 2 scoops.
Blessedly, I can't remember exactly what it is, but it isn't... Oh no, that's 2 scoops is a bloody political thing. I was thinking of 2 girls, 1 cup.
Yeah. And what a stupid political thing it is. I just remember like Stephen... It was like Stephen Colbert, like making fun of Trump or something because he got like he took his staffers to an ice cream shop. Everyone got 1 scoop. He got 2 scoops, and he tried to make it. I was like, can you believe this? That he got 2 scoops and made it to like some big scandal or something. It's like, how dare he?
I didn't actually know what it was about. That's weird.
That's really what it was about. Like me, and it wasn't just Colbert. It was like several of the media outlets were like, oh, can you believe this? Everyone got 1 scoop, but he got 2 scoops. Bad.
That's I I mean, I guess that's the modern media for you.
I mean, yeah, that's the meme. Orange man bad. Oh shit! Orange dog bad. You can't get me. I'm in here. Hey, it actually worked. Base. Can't tag me. I'm in base. Shit.
I thought you said based for a second.
Oh no. Okay, when you were a kid, what did you use as base?
What did I use as base? I have no idea.
Okay, so I don't know if this, you know, it was in any way a thing in any other country other than America, but remember, again, you, the metaphorical viewer, the big green square, like, electrical transformer box? Oh, shit. The one that you can never touch in...
I've seen such things.
Yeah, the one that you can never touch in summer because it was always, you know, hotter than the surface of the sun. That's what we used as base.
That's an interesting mechanic because you always have to think twice about touching it.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, exactly. It made playing the game typical, you know, like not being it. Yeah, because it's like, ow, shit, free game. All right, where the fuck am I going? Okay, so I've checked every storefront, you know, from here to Ghoul Street. Maybe I'm going back to the cafe. I'm going back to the cafe. See if anybody's there. I'm gonna see if the cop is there. No, go away. I'm Harry. That's right, circle time, bitch. Where's Cafe? Where's Cafe Harry? Here it is. Cafe Olay? More like Cafe Get Laid.
I think I have a pretty good sense of direction, and yes, I agree, by the way. But I always get confused with the location of that cafe. I always think it's on the other side of the street, and I just go in the wrong direction every single time I play the game.
Oh, well, it's all good. We have pinball. Well, the only thing that's unusual is that you don't have a quarter.
Exactly. I still love those cantilever chairs, by the way. Can't get enough of them.
Do you
Best chairs ever.
Do you like pinball?
It's alright.
I hate pinball.
It's kind of fun. I always, whenever I see a pinball machine, I'm disappointed that it's not an arcade machine, you know?
Oh shit, how did I miss these?
It's still kind of fun, you know?
I hate pinball. Again, like, it's just chance for me. No, we're talking about this real skill to it. No, fuck you. Shut up.
I liked Kirby pinball on the Game Boy.
Oh god, Kirby. Oh, have you ever played the Kirby like golf game on Super Nintendo?
I don't think I've played it, but I've seen bits and pieces of it. It looks really cool.
It's a lot of fun, actually.
I do rather like my golf and mini golf kind of games.
Oh my god! So, when my sister's boyfriend, he used to bring he worked at Toys R Us and he would always bring me like the demo discs and stuff. And he brought me over one when he came to visit, and it had a demo of Hot Shots Golf, and it was a very generous demo. Like, holy shit! Some demos back then you could play like half the goddamn game, and I would.
It was a bit like that, wasn't it?
Yeah, some of them were, and it had so much of Hot Shots Golf on there. I played the ever-loving shit out of those. Like I would.
And yet, it always made you want the real thing. It always like made you burn with curiosity about the full game.
I don't know, like me, I didn't care because I just played those like so many holes, and I would like write down I would write down my score and try to see if I could best it. I had a lot of fun doing that. It was kind of like IQ. I had like the demo disc that my PlayStation came with had the demo for IQ on it, and I played the fuck out of that. I fucking love IQ.
I played that better as a kid than I do now. I suck at it now.
I'm about as... Here's the thing. I want to say that, but I know that if I go back and, you know, see... Shit. I think I've been here before. And I'm sure that if I, you know, watch my performance back then, I'd be like, dude, what the fuck? So I just remember myself being better at it than I probably actually was. So I don't think I think... Yeah, this is...
Yeah, you've been here. You got the key from here.
That's right.
But for instance, playing
Where the
the
fuck am I
Bloody
supposed to
Roar
go?
demo and then only having you go and oh, you want me to tell you?
I don't like. Otherwise, I'm gonna be here for hours. Like, give me a hint. You know,
Well,
everything's blocked off.
you were there was one point much earlier where you were very close to it.
That's not helping.
Well, you should go back to the area with the school in it.
Jesus Christ! So you're telling me that this whole like half hour I've just been wasting my time?
Maybe. We've been talking, though.
God damn it! Yeah, this game gives you no fucking hints. Even with the
Oh,
map with like all these markings, you know, how the hell am I supposed to know that?
It did give a couple, but we
Where?
were probably talking. Well, there's a hint in the school, but, you know, you can be forgiven for not checking that. But there was a reasonably big hint earlier.
All the way down here.
But, I don't know if you played the Bloody Roar demo, where you could only play Yugo and
If it was a
Alex.
big hit, why didn't Harry write it down? He writes every fucking else thing down. Every other fucking thing down. Why didn't he write that down? He writes down every single door that he goes in and out of, but he can't write that down?
Apparently not. Did you ever play the Bloody Roar demo, though?
I just played Bloody Roar.
Yeah, but I mean, that was an example of, like, the demo is so interesting to play. It's got two whole characters and all that. But it just really made me want to play the full game because I was so intrigued by what all the other characters would be like.
I remember that it had Yugo, like, you know, basically the quote-unquote main character, but what were the other characters?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna guess, Long?
In the demo, or...
In the demo. I'm sure it had, like, Long.
Oh, just
Gatto?
Alice.
Oh, and
Just
Alice.
Yugo and
That's
Alice.
right, the other main character.
So I guess the point I was trying to make was that even demos that had a lot of playability in them, they still made me really intrigued. They were a really good hook for the full game.
They really were. So, have you ever watched the series Demo Disc?
No, I don't think so.
Cool series, but unfortunate, not so cool anymore. Like their glory days are, you know, definitely behind them.
As happens.
But that is a great idea for a series that just takes all these demo discs of like the 90s and the early 2000s. It's like, oh my god, it is such a look into
That
the
is really
past.
cool.
Yeah, such a look into the past. And one of the things that bugged me is that at the end of every demo, they would shatter the disc. It's like, what?
Why would you do that?
I don't know, but it made me mad. It triggered me. You know?
It actually, I remember getting really pissed off with that site that was like talking about collecting copies of Shaq Fu and destroying them.
Yeah.
I don't care if it's quote unquote a bad game. I don't think it's that bad, by the way. But, you know, why the fuck would you do that? Why would you go out of your way to actively destroy something?
Yeah. Again, the preservationist in me does really, you know, just sets me off, you know. By the way, since I missed
I mean, I don't think even...
since I missed
AVG
missed the hint, and I'm probably not going to get it now, just...
You can go into the school and get it if you want to.
Alright,
Or I can just tell you.
Yeah, I'm going to school. How deep into the school is it?
Oh, it's just the reception area.
And I was going to say, is it the Otherworld one? The Otherworld reception area?
No, just the one that the current one, the daylight one. Yeah, I don't think even AVGN actually destroyed carts, did he?
He destroyed a lot of shit. But honestly,
Yeah.
that
I
that
thought he
did
always
that
pretended
honestly
to destroy
some
them.
of the things that he destroyed did kind of, you know, like set me, you know, get my hackles raised a little bit. I was like,
So he actually did destroy them. Okay?
he actually did destroy some stuff. Now, did he destroy like rare copies of stuff? Like, no. Like, if they're rare, he wouldn't destroy them. He would use like stuff that there's like an abundance of them. But still, you know, it's even then,
Yeah.
even that little one would just make me go.
These things are gonna, you know, eventually like get destroyed
Because they're not going to make them
naturally, or-
anymore, you know.
Yeah.
And like,
They'll dwindle until there's only a couple left. Oh, you can't go back in there. Well, I'll just tell you. That camera angle that you saw in the alley, that was just basically where you're supposed to go.
what camera angle?
Well, when you went past it, and we both said that was a cool camera angle. In the alleyway there, that was directing you to where you needed to go.
You mean the one that was being viciously guarded?
Well, there was a single dog there.
I don't like... Here's the thing. Why was it direct... Here's the thing. If it wants to direct me there, it should direct the camera toward the thing I'm supposed to go. Not literally 180 degrees away from it.
Yeah, but I mean, the fact that going past it gives you a different camera angle.
Yeah, you should not... Yeah, like, if you want me to go there, don't point the camera angle literally away from it!
I mean, that's fair, but it's still saying that's a point of interest.
And I'm gonna disagree there. You should not have fucking pointed the camera away from it.
But
Hey, Owl.
if you go into the reception, it basically
Look, when the camera angle turns away at 6 o'clock on the hour, should thou look away? I don't know.
he looks up, because you pick up the K Gordon key. He looks up the name of the teacher in the list there and just circles it on the map.
No, wait, what?
No, if you go to the reception area in the school, he'll look up the name of the teacher and circle it on the map.
So if I looked up this thing on this area that I'm not allowed to go in at all anymore, this completely optional thing was out of the way, he would have circled for absolutely no reason. He says, there's a name here. I'm going to circle this spot on the map because this town that I have never been in, I know exactly where this person lives, and I'm going to circle it on the map.
No, you pick up the key and it's got K Gordon written on it, and he looks in the list of teachers and it's got the address written there.
So, and the list of teachers has the address on it or something? Or does he just magically know where they're located?
No, it's got the address listed. But if you don't do that, then the camera angle's the hint.
And then it locks you out if you can't catch it. So
it does. That's a bit silly.
Just inspect the owl. Owl, nothing special. It's an owl. Ass.
Owls are special.
They are very special.
I mean, most of the school's locked anyway. It's just, you can walk into the reception area. Well, my position is it gives you adequate hints, but they don't necessarily work.
And then they lock you out of the hints. And the hints are, like, completely... First of all, the hints, require you to, here's the thing. What if you inspect the teacher's list before you have the key? Nothing happens. So what if you inspect that, like I did, and then you go and then you get the key? You're not going to be compelled to check that thing again because, like, I already checked it. And so what you have to do is at first you have to get the key, then you have to check this thing that you may have already checked and found absolutely nothing going on, and then it would, like, mark it on your map, and then it blocks you out of being able to check it again in case you get lost. What the fuck? I'm sorry.
It's not there until you complete the Nightmare School. So
wait, and where was it located? Where is this teacher list located?
Just in the reception area. But
in the reception area, this place that is completely optional to go to and out of the way when you're eager to get out after you defeat the boss.
Yeah, but I mean, there's
a level
of curiosity about.
I feel like that this is a failure, to communicate to the player. This, like, at least with let's say, like, at least in Oblivion, which had very complicated, where do I go things. Ass. At least that you could consult your journal, to get directions. You can't do that here.
Well, my point is that I think it's adequately signposted. It's different when we're playing and shooting the shit. It's harder to pick up on.
I'm gonna say no. I don't think it was adequately, and locking you out of it is really stupid.
That part is a bit dumb, locking you out of it.
Yeah, and I think it did a poor job communicating to the player where you needed to go there. I think that this particular aspect of it, I think this was a failure to communicate to the player.
I think even the camera angle alone is sufficient. But
I don't think so.
Anyway, we're on the right track now.
Yep. But I mean, like, this was pretty early on, and yeah, like, these kinds of games were still kind of, sort of, finding their stride and, like, figuring things out. I don't blame them, but I feel like that, that was, just like, oops, that they...
for the time in particular, it's probably a lot more generous with its hints than most games are. You know, at the time, most games were at the time, I guess.
Yeah, and I am looking at this from, very, hindsight is 2020 sort of thing. I'm just explaining.
I still think, the fact that we're talking and like.
Oh yeah, that yeah, definitely. But even without, they should not have. They should not have locked you out of a direction that tells you where to go.
Oh, absolutely. But I mean, that's one of the reasons I was encouraging you to play, even though it didn't end up working out that well because you didn't like it. That was one of the reasons I was encouraging you to play Silent Hill 4 on your own, because I felt like you're a bit more inclined to explore if I'm not talking in your ear so much,
Well, it's Silent Hill's 4's problems come from... Yeah, they stem from other things, because like I said, the first half of Silent Hill 4, mwah! Great. Fantastic. But I do feel like that did they run out of time for that game,
I'm not sure, but it's really a love it or hate it kind of game, because even now you'll get people saying it's absolutely shit and people saying...
Oh, it is a love-hate game. Yeah. First half is love, second half is hate.
Yeah. I still don't think it's as good as 1 to 3.
Oh, absolutely not. There's no way it's... Yeah, I cannot compare. Is she barefoot?
I think so.
Were you ringing that bell?
I've been expecting you. It was foretold by gyromancy.
What are you talking about?
First I read it as gynomancy. I was like, oh no.
You'd come. You want the girl, right?
The girl? You're talking about Cheryl.
I see everything.
You know something? Tell me.
Stay back. Nothing is to be gained from floundering about at random. You must follow the path.
Flounder.
I know,
The path of the hermit concealed by Flauros.
Lemon.
What? What are you talking about?
Here, the Flauros, a cage of peace. It can break through the walls of darkness and counteract the wrath of the underworld. These will help you. Make haste to the hospital before it's too late.
Wait, don't go yet.
No! Don't go!
I like her tie, by the way.
She's wearing a tie, really?
Yeah, she's a bit of an oddball.
Okay, so, why are you helping me? You're not exactly Claudia, and I'm not exactly pregnant with God, okay?
As far as you know.
Ooh.
In a way, couldn't it be said that we are all pregnant with God?
Oh! And we were just talking... And what was I talking about when I say, never mind. I was going to say something about oh no, that's right. That's what I was going to say. It's no. I remember what we were talking about. It's see, this is why you take the more philosophical path.
I do what?
the more philosophical path. Aren't we all pregnant with God? Bible. This is the best line. This is the best line of the game.
I am quite a fan of it.
It's just Bible. Candle. Messiah. Pew.
Surprised they didn't censor out the cross for the American release.
Pew, 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 pew. Tiger. 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 Tiger.
Are you being Sagat from Street Fighter?
Bird. Bird. Birdie. Birdie. Bird.
Newspaper.
Yeah, newspaper.
I like how the save name is just Gordon.
when he encounters her, she just go, woman.
Go what?
When he encountered her, he should just go, woman.
Whenever she talks about gyromancy, I picture her just gyrating.
You practice gyromancer. I'm sorry, but I practice spiromancy.
You do at that.
I kind of do. Also, does she have
Gyro the dragon?
at least okay? So you say that so that you know that when we're watching Harvey Birdman and that one like effete theatrical drama prosecutor, his name is actually Spyro Gyro.
That's a good name.
I think Spyro Gyro is also the name of a band.
Would make sense, I guess.
Okay, so I got a
You're
Flowers.
You're not a Spyromancer, you're a Spyromaniac.
I am. Spyro Man does the things that a Spyro can.
What can a Spyro do?
Have you seen my art?
Some of it.
He could stretch very wide. Okay, Flowers.
Very useful skill.
You mean like Elastigirl, right? Like Elastigirl, right?
Yep.
Okay. I guess I got a Flowers. There we go. Pyramid shape. Oh! Put it. He just tries to put it on his head, or just puts it on his head. It's not working. Purpose
I don't
and
know
use
where else you
and
put it.
I mean, can't you tell? It's like 4 Triforces.
That's got to be pretty powerful.
See, like, why do they have to fight? Ganon, you know, Zelda, and Link. I mean, there's enough Triforces to go around for everyone.
There are enough pig Ganons for us all. I'm actually, as much as I love Ocarina of Time, I miss Pig Ganon.
I do too.
Being the Ganon.
Pig Ganon did not get he got done dirty, you know. All right, so I don't think I'm supposed to be here unless there's a candle that I need. So oh yeah, I picked up a key. Let's not do this again. I picked up a key and the key said drawbridge key. Okay, there's a drawbridge found in the church. Where was there a drawbridge? Somewhere in here there's a drawbridge. I like that enormous X. Bridge control room. Okay, so I think I can go out and I think I have to head east. Go east.
And she did tell you what your next objective is.
Spirit Halloween, because she talks like a fucking
We might have
witch.
been talking.
We might have been.
She said go to the hospital.
Oh yeah, I remember that. But wonder what the bridge has to do with that, because the bridge looks like it heads out of town. Hello, Dante.
Hey, Dante. We just encountered Dawalia, or Daolia, perhaps.
Dawolia. Hey there, Delilah.
I do like the name Dahlia.
I do like that name, actually. Oh, what you do to me.
There was a game I was always curious about called Black Dahlia. I'm gonna have to give that a try.
Yeah, I do actually like the name Dahlia. Delilah. Or Dahlia? Wait, is it Dahlia or Delilah?
Dahlia.
Dahlia. Okay, never mind. It's not like the song at all.
Well, close enough.
I don't think I've been here.
Nice music.
A rock drill. There's no gasoline. Rock drill. Oops, no, there we go. No, stop! There we go. There's a delay. Like, for that stuff. Okay, there we go. Rock drill. Hey, I'm gonna have to remember that. You. Whoop. Oh, hello. Shopping district map. Oh. So there actually is a whole nother segment of Silent Hill.
Yeah.
Hello, Modified Durg.
Hey, Modified Dirk. Why is everyone showing up suddenly?
I don't know. It's been completely quiet until... Well, maybe because it was... silent.
Maybe it was what?
Silent.
Maybe there was a big event that we missed, and it just ended.
I want there to just be a giant red switch that just says Harry. That's the switch he presses.
I think he presses that switch every day.
One of my favorite button presses switching moments, again, in American Dad, when the Walt Disney proxy realizes what his park has become, and he says, "Shut it down. Shut it all down." And the attendant looks at one button, it says, "Shut it down." He looks at another button, and it says, "Shut it all down." And then he looks at a third button, and it says, "Shut it down, shut it all down." And then he hits that one.
That's a really dumb joke.
Yeah, I know, I love it.
I think my favourite switch is the one that basically just looks like a clock.
Oh, it looks like a clock?
I was referencing the big Nintendo reveal.
Oh my god! Oh, fuck. Yeah, what? Okay, so I've lost all faith in Nintendo, and to me, they're just a, you know, a joke at best and hostile to video games at worst at this point. But yeah, oh my, so I won't say it was a disappointment, but it's just laughable that they made like big reveal coming up as like new F-Zero, Star Fox. Are they coming out with a new Star Fox? Ooh, Metro, so maybe something Metroid, you know, or maybe a new Smash. Who knows? It's been like what? Like let's see. Oh yeah, it's been like 6 years, you know, since the last Smash came out. What's it gonna be? We made a clock. By the way, I am noticing a pattern here. Bradbury Street, Crichton Street,
Oh, yes.
Kuntz Street. I think they have a pattern. Alright, so
They may indeed.
Alchemia Hospital. I'm assuming that's Alchemia. Yeah, exactly. Where's the R.L. Steinway?
There might have been a Stein Street on the other map, but
Oh my god!
maybe not.
Oh my god! That would be fantastic if there was a Stein.
I think they're. I don't think they're referencing him though. I don't know.
Probably not. God, I read the fuck out of Goosebumps when I was a kid.
Me too.
I'm glad. Good.
I never really took to the TV show, but I loved the books.
Oh god, the TV show. Yeah, the TV show was just a kind of, honestly, kind of lamer, you know, Are You Afraid of the Dark? I loved Are You Afraid of the Dark.
I'm not sure if I saw that or not.
I was gonna ask, which one was your favorite?
I only really remember Tales from the Crypt.
Tales from the Crypt. Okay, let's see. I can't. I'm sorry. Just, you know, my, you know, poisoned video game brain. I can't think of Tales of the Crypt without thinking of Monsoon, because he, you know, John Kassir voiced the Crypt Keeper and Monsoon.
I had no idea. That's actually pretty cool.
Yeah. I would like to see the Crypt Keeper go, "I'm Monsoon of the Winds of Destruction." Or vice versa. I would like, or yeah, Monsoon going, oh shit. Can I go up here?
They
Oh,
should-
I can.
They should just team up, perhaps.
Oh, there's a second floor, apparently. Mary. Wait, who's Mary? I'm sure that the Crypt Keeper would have something to say about that.
Well, you could say that I have a very magnetic personality.
From memory, he did like his
He loved
his
puns.
jokes.
Yeah, he loved his puns. Yeah, there's weirdly nothing going on up here. Unless...
Yeah, they gave you a whole area and there's nothing in it.
Wait, unless... Harry! Let's go! Hardcore parkour! Hardcore parkour!
I'm sure he'd be very good at it. He does have that wonderful backdash.
Yeah.
Or back step.
Where is it? How do I do it again? Shit, hold on.
You just hold square and press back.
Yeah.
I love that. It looks so dainty.
I was kind of hoping he would just drop and get a game over.
I know you would.
He should neigh like a horse when he does it.
Maybe he does.
In his head. Okay, so let's see. This way.
I'm sure there's lots of weird shit going on in that head. He is a writer after all. I don't know what he writes. He's a writer.
Was it? Well, okay, so... Bitch! Okay, good. Henry was a journalist, wasn't he? Or was he also a writer?
I don't know what Henry did. It was the other guy that was a writer.
Yeah, Schreiber, Joseph Schreiber. He was a writer.
Schreiber.
But, like, again, like, I feel like Henry was also a writer, and which makes me, you know, feel a little bit like this game is succumbing a little bit to... Alright, getting ready.
Gunshots.
Like, it made me feel like the series succumbs a little bit to, Stephen King-itis, where every single, like, protagonist is, like, a drunk, an alcoholic writer from Maine.
He does. He does know his what he likes, doesn't he?
Maybe, you know what they say, right? What you know. I should search the hospital. Look, there may have been stuff. The only reason I came in here was to get shelter from the dogs, but okay.
I don't think Henry's a writer, though.
Probably
I don't know
not.
if it ever tells you what he does.
There are phones in the phone books. No need to examine this. Okay, whenever I think about, like, Silent Hill protagonists, I always think of, like... I always think of that one father from the Christmas tree, like, you know, animation. That one with the orphanage. Oh, shit. Killing a guy is easy. You just put the gun to the head.
Hold it!
Pow!
Stop! Don't
You
shoot!
did, pal.
Wait! I'm not here to fight. My name is Harry Mason. I'm in town on vacation.
Thank God, another human being.
Do you work here?
I'm Dr. Michael Kaufman. I work at this hospital.
So maybe you can tell me what's going on.
I really can't say. I was taking a nap in the staff room. When I woke up, it was like this. Everyone seems to have disappeared. And it's snowing out, this time of year. Something's gone seriously wrong. Did you see those monsters? Have you ever seen such aberrations? Ever even heard of such things? You and I both know creatures like that don't exist.
Yeah. Have you seen a little girl anywhere? I'm looking for my daughter. She's only 7, short, black hair.
She's missing. I'm sorry. But with all those monsters around, I highly doubt that she's... Sorry, I didn't mean to alarm you. Your wife, she's here with you?
She died 4 years ago. Now it's just me and my daughter.
I see. I'm sorry.
Mary
Well,
died of that damn
I bet
disease
it's
3
going.
years ago.
I can't just sit around here doing nothing.
Eating
So
pizza.
long. Good luck out there.
And
sorry.
the whole time there's just this dead Drakelet on the floor.
Yeah, so just halfway through that conversation, I was so tempted to say, I saw a mud crab the other day. Awful things. Goodbye.
Well, mud crabs are pretty awful.
Except for the one that talks.
There's one that talks.
Yeah. Somewhere in the
Don't remember
south.
that.
Yeah, there's one that talks. It like hints at a few things, but otherwise there's nothing particularly. Although I can't remember. Does it vend? If it does, I think it doesn't like sell you anything useful. I always remember the vendor that you always wanted to sell your shit to was the goblin. The don't want to work, just want to bang on my drum because he always had like the most amount of money to spare.
Maybe maybe the mud crab sells you skooma.
No, that's Maik the liar. There's a newspaper. This article's been clipped out. Whiteboard, nothing special is written here. This is a trash can. There's nothing that catches my interest inside. This is the room. It is brown and green and boring.
Just trying to figure out. I thought you should have had the map by now.
Probably. Yeah, I feel like I should, but I'm gonna go back, honestly. I feel like I'm straying. Every day I stray further from God's grace, being the map, so.
This room brings back memories.
Okay, so. Oh. I'm lost. Fuck, where did I come from? Too many
That's why you
doors!
need the map.
Okay, there we go. Alright. Alright, so. In here. Let's see. What about you? There a map on you? Nothing helpful. What about you?
Oh yeah, because this room has like 3 doors. It's confusing. Nice poster.
There's a lot of her around. Was she employee of the month? There she is again! You look mappy.
It does look like a map,
You
doesn't
look
it?
very mappy. I'm gonna go in here and see if I can circle my way around. Which means... Shit. We did it, fam.
There you go.
No!
Did you just call me fam?
We did a chat. Chat, is this true? Did we just get a map? Ah.
I love the maps. One of the things I didn't like about the look of the remake is that none of the maps really look like a real map like they do in this.
Do I get all the floors? Oh shit, I do get all the floors. So, has anybody ever done this, like done it on their first time through without a map?
You'd have a hard time. You could probably memorize it.
Still.
I mean, I think there are areas in, most Silent Hill games where you don't have a map and you have to sort of...
I
memorize
understand the
it.
realism, trying to go for the realism with, everything trying to resemble, like, not every door is going to have something interesting in it, but I also wonder if, like, how did, like, Resident Evil did a great job, not having a million locked doors and still having, a lot of flow.
I guess Resident Evil takes place in one location, though. so it's easier to fill out.
Fair. Yeah, it could. Yeah, you know what? That does make sense.
And in Silent Hill 4, they did away with all the broken locks, and it just kind of ended up being a bit like a lot of the rooms. Were really
I don't know. In the
uninteresting,
apartment world, there was still a lot of broken shit.
Well, the apartment world was one of the exceptions, I think, because every single room, sort of belonged to.
Actually,
a
now that you
tenant.
mention it, I don't think there were actually that many broken locks in the apartment world. I think that you
Yeah.
go into every room, and the problem was that 80% of the rooms had nothing in them.
Yeah, that is the problem with Silent Hill 4. A lot of the rooms just end up being useless. But at least in the apartment world, they were kind of interesting because, they all had a tenant tied to them, at least in theory.
Yeah, and I remember they even had some sort of sub story about shit that's going on between the tenants. But again, I kind of just wanted to get out of there.
I understand. It was interesting to me, at least. But I think I was a bit more into the game than you were.
Yeah. Again, the first half of the game, fantastic, fucking fantastic. That's all.
Yeah, so some games require you to, they're not necessarily good or bad, but they require you to be into them. Some games are good or bad, but
I have a feeling I'm not supposed to go there yet. I should probably explore the hospital more. I will admit, I am a huge Eternal Darkness fag. So, it doesn't appear to be working. Yeah, I love that game, and is it a great game? I would say, yeah, it is. But the thing is, I understand that it has a lot of... It's a little the combat and the exploration are a little... It's silly. It's a silly game. And to this day, I don't know how much of it is meant to be taken seriously, but I
like that a fair bit, but it didn't grab me as much as it grabbed you.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, that's it. So, my Eternal Darkness is your Silent Hill.
Probably. Yeah.
And I'm okay with that.
I still did have my problems playing through Silent Hill 4 this time around. It did start to feel tedious,
Yeah, I got you. But again, I love 3. And I have yet to give 2 the playthrough that it deserves. Oh shit, that's shit.
You do have a flashlight.
Yeah,
by the way.
I was hoping I could sneak around them, but apparently not.
Oh yeah, that's my fault because I told you could sneak past enemies. I guess not. Those guys maybe.
Never. I'll just kill shit.
I'm sorry. I thought you forgot about the flashlight for some reason.
All right, buggers, time to die.
I'm always doing that. I'm always telling you about a mechanic that you don't need advice about. I don't mean to sound condescending. They are very satisfying to kill.
How am I doing? Yeah.
So
It's a
my
hospital.
apology-
There's bound to be some, healing here, right?
My apologies for all the times, past, present, and future, where I've insulted your intelligence or something by telling you something you already know.
Don't worry about it. The games back then, they kind of do have some jank that you kind of just don't know. That they isn't explained very clearly, which can't be taken as a negative from modern games. So it's okay. Okay. And honestly,
Yeah, I thought you might have thought the flashlight wasn't working or something.
No. Again, I was hoping to sneak around them. I was hoping that I could stealth my. You know me. I'm like a career rogue. I'm always trying to sneak around shit.
So in this case, I am the dummy.
Sneak around shit, backstab them, pooper. You know how it goes.
And you, every time you talk about stealth now, it's ruined because I just think of that thing in Sekiro.
Oh god, yeah, that. The in-house generator powers elevators. I see use in operating rooms only. Do you want to press the switch? Hell yeah, I do. Let's light this bitch up.
I do love stealth in games, though.
Yeah,
It's
I
very
am.
satisfying.
Yeah, it is very, which is funny because I am sad to say that I have never played the Thief games.
I was getting into the first one again, but I sort of I spent all the time trying to figure out the control method I wanted, and I didn't end up actually playing it properly. So I'll play that again
Would
one day
you?
soon.
Is that okay? So you have played at least a little bit of, right?
Yeah, I've probably played 5 levels of it or something.
Would you say that it would be worth streaming it, or is that something I should play on my own?
It would probably be worth streaming it. If you, it might be more immersive on your own, though, is the thing.
I hear you, and I'm okay with that.
And I will only watch if I've played it by that point.
Gotcha.
Because
Gotcha.
I'm
in the
it's
middle
one
of
those
Alice,
games
and
I'm
now anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, and from what I understand, that is a game that can be played as a October game.
I'm really looking forward to the complete Thief playthrough and then moving on to Thief 2. Because I do think that's a fantastic game.
I hear the first 3 are good. I hear avoid the 4th.
I did like the 4th for what it was, but it's definitely not.
When was the
first-
4th one released?
2006, maybe?
Oh,
Or
I thought wasn't that one?
2009.
I was
2009.
about to say, wasn't it one that was released like recently?
I think there was a fan mod released recently of Thief 1 or Thief 2. That's actually got a pretty active modding community as well, apparently.
Oh, that's cool. Weird that a game like that, that again from what little I know about it, that that a game like that can have a modding, like that the game lends itself that much to modding.
Well, there's just not really many games like it, I guess. With
I am very
the way it does stealth.
I am very motherfucker.
For the longest time, I had only ever played the very first, finished the very first level of Thief, because when it came out, it scared me too much. The second level just scared me too much, and I stopped playing.
I am excited about that. Then yes, I am definitely playing it by myself.
It probably won't be scary now, but
yeah. Let's see. So everything. Oh, the director's office. I have not tried the director's office yet. Yeah. Direct me, Daddy.
I'm sure he will. But Thief has got this weird control scheme where, well, let's just say you're using WAS. No, I'll wait. Yeah, that's a bit of a mess. If you're using WASD, W is run forward and S is move forward, walk forward.
That is weird.
In order to go backwards, you have to press X.
What?
So it feels... A lot of the time I was playing Thief, I'd try to move backwards and I'd just walk forwards instead.
That sounds confusing as all hell.
It is. I think they fixed it in the second.
Now I'm reluctant to play the first because of that. Like, Jesus Christ,
You get used to it, but I don't. Maybe there's a mod you can download that fixes
Can I
it.
change
but-
the? Can I change the
No,
control?
you can't change it to You could map it so S moves backwards, but you wouldn't be able to choose between walking or running like that. You would. Just
Can I
have
like
to,
bind it to shift or something? Like
No,
walk-
there's no way to sort of.
Oh my.
toggle
Okay, so
run.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna look for like. I'm gonna look for. Okay, so there's a. Okay, I haven't been. Wait, no, I have been in the entrance.
Run and walk has to be 2 separate keys, is what I'm saying. So I guess you could map them to different
So
keys.
looks like I have to go to the stairs, but how do I get to the stairs?
And you can't use Q or E because they're lean left and lean right.
Go down to the
So
basement. Oh, it sounds like a very different game.
you get used to it.
I hope so.
But yeah, just be creative with the mapping, I guess. Maybe have S as walk backwards and have W as walk forwards and 2 as run forwards. I don't know.
I'll figure something out.
It's got mouse control, so that's you know, it's
Have I been
helpful.
there? That's a generator. Where are the stairs? Okay, that one. That's the stairs. Oh, wait. Damn it. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck.
Wait, have you? The elevator doesn't have any markings on it, but you must have used it because
I used it, but every door's locked.
Yeah,
Yeah, every door's locked there, so.
I just don't know why it doesn't have markings on it. That's weird.
I mean, it does have markings, yeah. I mean, like. Oh, you mean the elevator
I was,
itself?
yeah,
Yeah.
I was too busy talking about Thief, so I haven't been paying attention.
Yeah, it's a
to
little
it.
weird. Yeah, the elevator has no markings, but. Yeah, what the fuck? I don't know. I haven't explored the. Here, I'm gonna go this way. Just because I haven't explored down here all that much, so. I did. What do I have? Do I have, like, keys? I already used the key for the. Oh, can't leave. Oh, no, that's not the exit.
It's quite possible you missed something because I was rambling about Thief, and if so, I'm sorry.
That one's jammed.
Oh, you're talking about Thief 2 in Modified Derg. I've always been really interested to play it. I feel like I need to finish the first one first.
He might have been talking about Silent Hill 2. I'm not sure. That was something.
Possibly. I'm sorry, I didn't check the chat for a while. It's very naughty of me. And 3 is apparently, not as good as 1 and 2, but still, quite good, especially compared to 4. I did like 4. It was a cool game on its own. It just wasn't really a good Thief game, if that makes sense. Like so many games, they're good on their own, but they're not really a good part of their series. Still, I wouldn't mind playing it again at some point. Or, the fourth, as it is pronounced, because the 4 is in the
Oh, I hate when they do that.
word.
I really
Yeah.
hate when they do that. Thiaf! So, and
Yeah.
I'll admit I am a little bit guilty because Smash
That's a
4.
nice table while you're still in there. I just have to
I'm sorry,
say
what?
That is a nice table. The marble top table.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Smash
Smash 4.
Smash 4 kind of does that because Smash 4 doesn't really have a name. Smash 4 was in a weird spot where it was released as 2 games. It was called like Smash 3DS and Smash Wii U,
Right.
which were like 2 different versions of the same game, and each had their own like.
So you call it SM4.
That's what a lot of people took to calling it SM4SH, and I hated that. This is just called Smash 4,
I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all.
Director's office. I went up to the director's office. Had the smashed vial. Anything I can do with this? A pyramid object that you're definitely not wearing on your head.
Oh, that's what you meant when you were talking about. Okay, I get it. I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy today in particular because, as I said, I've got a bit of a.
Well, I'm the guy who's made
like.
like no progress at all because I'm just not like.
I really think it's a subtle thing, and I really think I made you miss it by talking. So if you want me to just tell you where to go, I will. But I mean,
Yeah.
go to the elevator again.
Oh, there's a fourth. Was there always a fourth?
No, and that's my fault because I was talking when you were supposed to notice it. That was not your fault.
How was there not a fourth? Does the fourth floor only show up on like the first level?
The fourth floor only shows up after you've been to all the other ones and maybe checked the doors.
That's kind of cool, but on the other hand, kind of, yeah, annoying.
Well, you would have caught it if I wasn't talking. You know, it's one of the perils of streaming this game. Sometimes
again,
you miss your touches.
I mean, yeah, you're right, but on the other hand, that's kind of neat. I kind of like.
Neat. I really like
I like
it.
that.
I really
yeah,
like
just
it,
that all of a sudden there's a fourth floor.
Yeah.
That is, yeah.
It's hard to miss. It's just easy to miss if someone's yammering about a game while you're playing.
Still, I kind of like that. That's neat. Good
And
job,
of course,
Bill.
as we all know, the pronunciation for 4 is death in Japan.
Yeah,
Or one of the pronunciations.
yeah, that's right. She. Yeah. So I was actually just talking to my mother about that. About how like when you each ni son, and then they usually say yon instead of she.
Yeah. So they definitely. I mean, it's like our 13th floor. A lot of their hotels and things don't have a 4th floor, I think.
Really? Huh. When
So I've heard.
death. All right, so
Yeah.
yeah, so we're actually going to be going back to Japan next year. I'm going to have to pay attention.
That's cool.
To it.
I still think it's really silly that like a lot of hotels here don't have the 13th floor.
Yeah, it is stupid. I will say. Good experiment. What do I have equipped? Pipe. Okay.
Making good use of the sidestep there.
Yep, they saw me then.
They did. Those humps on their backs are really gross. It's interesting how after they've seen you, you can still sort of hide a bit.
Yeah, they
Although,
kinda...
can you? She's going after you now.
I mean, she did go where, like, she heard me last. Yeah, that is interesting. Probably need more healing. Just took like 3 hits. Yeah. Plate of Cat. Again, I always wonder why it was called Room of Angel, and then when you have shit like Plate of Cat.
Yeah. Love those beds. I'm being sarcastic. They're disgusting.
Here's a litter box to close your eyes.
Do not.
It was always you that I despised. Shit!
You do despise
Mother!
cats, it seems.
God damn it! Okay, you are a whore and a bitch. Okay, so they move kind of with some, haste.
This would be a really hard place to navigate without a map, so I'm glad you found it.
Useless now. I don't care enough for you to meow. Okay, bitch! Interesting. So you can't kind of turn the light off and hide from them, it seems.
It's weird that bullets don't stun them, but I think melee does. I think melee's, they're really weak to it. Just, boot her right in the cooch, why don't you?
Cooch boot! The coot boot! Give me the coot boot!
Well, it worked.
Alright. Alright. Bitch is down. So, yeah, interesting. I definitely do think that they react to the light, actually.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, Modified, you're quite right. The light... Oh, are you talking about Silent Hill 2 or the remake of Silent Hill 2? That will change whether I give it praise or not.
A birdcage is empty. Room of birdcage. I don't
Then
call
maybe the bird
enough
went-
for you to cry.
Maybe the bird is free.
Did I say that? I didn't mean to do that.
Angel.
It is again, great song. Why did they waste it on that first bitch? Why did they waste it?
I didn't mind that, but I see what you mean, though.
Oh, hell yeah. Give me that. Like, when you have a full, or like, when you can hold an infinite stack of something, there's no reason to really ask if you should take any.
True.
I almost feel like that, like, they forget where you are if you spend enough time. Or not. Bullshit.
No, it didn't start that time. Most of the time it seems to. It just didn't that time.
Don't worry, nothing a little coot boot can't fix.
Very true.
A steel plate is screwed on the wall. Right, well, clearly I need a screwdriver.
It's almost a shame you don't get the like, unlike the school where you get the entire school and then you get the nightmare school, you don't get to really explore the hospital before the nightmare hospital part.
Well, I mean, like, again, I truly think that having, the fourth floor just appear all of a sudden.
Oh, I agree. But
Yeah, like, I would have found it eventually, but I think that was really cool, and that itself alone probably, But
No,
I'm
I
okay
agree,
with
I
that.
really-
I'm okay with that.
that freaked me out a lot when I played, and that was really cool. No, I love the way they did it. It's just a shame you don't get more of the because when there are games with two sort of alternate worlds in them, I love comparing them, but you can't really do that with the hospital because you can only explore a little bit of it.
Plate of turtle. Well, I can't make
That's
a Room of Angel joke out of that. What the fuck do turtles do?
What do turtles do?
I'll tell you what they do. They get kissed by me.
They sell you spells in Elden Ring.
Let us learn together. So, everyone talks about, turtles spread salmonella. I raised turtles my entire childhood. I would hold them, I would pet them, I would let them crawl around, I would kiss them, like their little heads, they'd stick out just right there on the nose, and that they didn't care, and not once. Like, I've only had salmonella once in my life, and I got it from a friend's bad cooking.
Whoops.
Yeah. I mean, believe me, salmonella is something you want. My God, that was one of the most painful, miserable moments of my life. I will never forget that. But
I don't think I've ever had it, and I'm kind of glad.
Trying not to. But yeah, I never got it from any of my turtles.
I associate it with peanut butter for some reason. I think maybe there was a contaminated batch of peanut butter.
Yeah, I remember
once
that actually. I worked at Walmart in groceries then, and I remember having to pick them all up off the shelves.
I think that was here as well.
I mean, yeah, I think they're probably distributed worldwide.
Yeah.
But it's like, well, how do you know you didn't get it from the turtle? Because I actually didn't have any at that time.
Maybe it waited in abeyance to strike. Look, I thought they'd just get stunlocked, but apparently not.
Apparently not. I got stunlocked. Yeah, that's definitely not a nurse. That's a dude.
Yeah. No, I
maybe I should read these tooltips,
The lighting is really good in this.
Yeah, it is. For a PlayStation game, holy shit, this lighting is like revolutionary.
I think PlayStation 1 and 2 games have pretty good lighting in general. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, like, lighting is kind of like an unexplored concept at this point, in video games development, because 3D spaces,
and there's more contrast to it in older games because it's simpler.
Yeah,
it's more evocative, I guess.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, the lighting in this game, fantastic, very effective, and to be able to use it to such great effect at this early in video games' life cycle, it's good shit. Good shit. Took some pretty brilliant minds to pull that off. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
You enjoy.
So Rex, did you watch that 14-hour Persona 4 documentary?
I can't say that I did.
Wasn't it 14 hours or something like that?
I think so, yes. I find it's not just the length. I find a lot of those things, they're not concise. You can have something that's long but also concise. But if it's just rambling forever without getting to the point, that sucks.
very alone in the dark combat here. So,
But you're not alone.
oh yeah, this is a screwed one. You're screwed! You know, you said I'm not alone, but you could have just started singing the song from Final Fantasy IX.
You know me, I will never sing if I have the opportunity to not sing.
It's okay, I sing enough for the both of us.
And you're much better at it.
No, I'm not. No, believe me, that's one thing I really do need to do less of in these streams, sing.
I think you're fine.
Again, it's so weird that, like, you know, I will admit that I am decent at singing. Okay, when I say decent, I mean like slightly below average instead of just like fucking awful. But it's funny, like when I'm drunk, it's funny how much that changes things because really, I cannot sing at fucking all when I'm drunk. So I need to go down one more level. And again, voices. That's another thing I can't do when I'm drunk. Voices. Which, that's kind of weird. You think you'd be able to, you know, do voices well enough when you're drunk?
It's weird that it completely depends on the day for me. I can sing reasonably well on one day, and then the next day I'll just sound like a cat having things thrown at me.
I almost feel like... Here's another thing. I also feel like that, like, I can do some things better with my voice after I've had coffee.
Does
Okay, I think I'm gonna have to kill you.
Does music help you sing? Like if someone's playing piano?
It'll help me like find the pitch better.
It actually makes me worse for some reason.
You think?
Singing along to something makes me 10 times worse.
I like karaoke? Like oh
Yeah,
shit, you
it's
can
the
fire this thing
song.
fast. I actually did not know that. Shit.
For some reason, I'm worse when I'm singing along with something than if I'm just singing on its own.
179 bullets. You know what? I can afford to kill some shit.
Yeah, you do get quite a few of them.
A lighter. Suddenly, I am Leon Kennedy. Oh shit, I just came from here, so... Turn around. Okay, so now I am experimenting with, like, the light. Now that you mentioned that the light can actually affect things, I actually... Oh shit.
It's pretty helpful.
Holy shit. That's a problem.
Now I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
See, it's contagious. You got my pee. Clouds flowing
Well, I'll
over
make sure to return it.
sky on a sunny day. Tangerines that are bitter. Lucky four-leaf clover. Violets in the garden. Dandelions along a path. Unavoidable sleeping time. Liquid flowing from a slashed wrist. Lovely. It is locked. Ah, this is there we go. 4 square indentations on the door. Well, guess what? I have exactly the thing. Plate of turtle. Square blue plate with plate of a mock turtle. Cheshire cat. What are the other ones? Can't remove that plate. Okay. A sunny day, tangerines that are bitter, lucky for leaf clover, violets in the garden, dandelions along a path, unavoidable sleeping time, liquid flowing from slash wrist. Sky on a sunny day, blue, tangerines that are bitter, orange, lucky for leaf clover, green, violets in the garden, violet, dandelions along a path, yellow, unavoidable sleeping time. Not sure what that is. Liquid flowing from a slash wrist, red. Clouds flowing over the hill, white. Sky on a sunny day, blue, tangerines that are bitter, yellow for orange, lucky for clover, green, violets in the garden, dandelions, yellow, unavoidable sleeping time, X. I guess liquid flowing from a slash wrist. I'm guessing that's the order.
Several old man noises later, I have returned.
Hello. Okay, so there's 2 more places I need to go. I was just here, goddammit.
And the hospital does get very confusing.
I was just here. Okay, so when I turn around, I'm gonna come out here and then make a U-turn to my left. Keep going. That's what she said.
She did indeed.
I'm actually wondering if I'm doing myself a disservice now by, hello. Oh, hi. I wonder if I can just smack you.
We shall see.
Does not seem so. They're having a great time, though. So, guess what game I've been playing recently?
Well, what game have you been playing recently? Does
By
it
the-
involve snakes?
No, it does not. But, it's funny that, when... That it's become so customary to say, guess what blank, blank, blankety blank. When it's like... Is the person actually going to guess it? I mean, sometimes they do, but
Right.
still, why has it become like so customary, to get other people to guess what they've been doing?
It's fun. Guessing games. Everyone loves
Yeah,
them.
it is. Well, anyway, I've been playing a game that I haven't played in a long time. Guess what?
Rugrats on PS1.
I've never played that before. I said again.
I don't know if you've ever played it before.
Well, yeah, no, I have not played Rugrats on the PS1. I decided to just boot up Hatred again.
Rocko's
Of
Modern
all
Life
fucking
on Super
games.
Nintendo.
Oh my god. Okay, so you...
That was the game I was going to mention, but I couldn't remember if it actually existed or not. So Hatred, you say?
Yeah, Hatred. So I wanted to play a top-down twin-stick shooter besides Hotline Miami, and that's literally the only other one that I played. Shit. Oh, yeah. Maybe that hump is like the weak spot.
You would think twin stick shooter would be a more common genre, but it can actually be hard to find sometimes.
Yeah, it is a kind of an an underlooked one, but anyway, yeah, so I decided, why the hell not? Just gonna go in there. It's as stupid and corny and cheesy as it always is. However, I saw that there's a workshop option. I was like, oh, this is gonna be good. So I actually look up the workshop for Hatred, and somebody made like a very expansive, all-in-one mod for it that includes first-person view mode, third-person view mode, and adds all these different little quality of life things and some just all these little tweaks. So it's just huh. And so I decided to go and play through it with the over-the-shoulder view, and it kind of breathes new life into the game, actually.
Well, that's pretty cool.
It's actually kind of fun. I mean, it was like its funness, you know, kind of was pretty short-lived in the beginning, just because, you know, like once the shock value wore off, its like limitations as a game really started to show. And
Yeah.
but it actually makes it a little bit fun, but it's still a very kind of game. Shit. It's still a very kind of game. Oh shit. Wait, did I go? I think I went the wrong way.
It does look pretty fun though. I wonder if it was ever unbanned here. Probably not.
Probably not. Okay, here we go. Oh, that's right. I went down to 2. So if we go up 1 more to 4. This is 4, right? Oh wait. Oh shit.
So will you look at that?
I don't have a map for this place. Oh well. That's because there's nothing there. All right.
I do
So
like that.
Okay, there we
Not
go.
only do they do that thing with the 4th floor with the elevator, but then they block you off from going back up there. It's pretty cool.
Oh yeah, you're right. I didn't even realize that.
The transitions to the other world are top notch in this game, if you ask me.
Yeah, honestly, I think that is something that's really well done. Okay, storage room. I have not been in here yet. But this music's really got me on edge here. Dun 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 dun. Getting progressively louder. But I do see bullets. Ah, good. I was about to say, you know,
It's almost Jaws-like, the music.
oh yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Is that blood pack? It's a blood pack. Let's check out the blood pack. It's like the wolf pack, but
When I
instead they're
first played this,
blood.
yeah. When I first played this, the hospital scared the absolute crap out of me.
Can I drink it?
The school was frightening too, but the hospital really, really did me in. And I like how the soundtrack is used just as this constant sort of feeling of oppression. It's not really it's not really trying to be traditionally scary. The soundtrack
Yeah.
is just
Akira Yamaoka did the music, correct?
yeah, exactly. Yes. Yeah, a droning industrial sort of oppression. I like it.
Yeah, again, music is done very well in the Silent Hill series. All right, so this is the third floor. I got to go down 1. Yeah, come to the right, and then go into the nurses center, across into the left.
The dungeons are probably one of the coolest things about the Silent Hill games, if you want to call them dungeons.
Don't people like you know, typically call them dungeons? You know? Oh wait. Oh shit. Oh no, I can't get through the nurse's office. Shit. Shit. There's still 2.
Does the elevator still work? I don't know.
I thought I couldn't get to the elevator.
It was unmarked on the map, the door leading into it.
Well, I can't get to the elevator from here. That's the problem.
Oh, right. What about the floor above? Yeah, because you were in the corridor there and you didn't go through the door at the end.
That's right.
I'm not saying it does work, I'm just curious, because I honestly can't remember. And do tell me if I'm being too suggestive.
No. That's fine. That's fine, because otherwise I might be wandering.
Suggestive isn't the right word, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. Like urging me to go to a certain way. It's okay. It's totally okay. So I need to go down 1. No, wait. Oh, wait. I have not been to the first floor. There's that too. I'm on the 2nd floor. 3rd floor, I have not checked the elevator yet, but I've also not been on the 1st floor. So let's go to the let's go to the 3rd floor. This is the 3rd floor, correct? That's right. So yeah.
Actually, the music for this, for the hospital level, the droning, stuff in the background. There are a couple of variations of it. One of them is called Major Surgery. That's the title of the music.
For real?
Yeah, I really like that.
Nice. Alright. Again, I have so many bullets, I should just kill shit. Unless I can dodge you. It just seems like I can. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Get over
It's
here.
so gross. Especially when you knock them on their back and they writhe around because their fucking
I wonder
humps are being...
if the backs
you know,
are like weak spots or something.
Possibly.
I like how the marble's now red. That's cool.
It does work. I wasn't actually sure whether it would.
So now we're on the first floor. Hidden health drink.
The machine vents once more.
A triumph of human engineering. Oh yeah, that's right. I think it went down, and that's where I found the guy who just would not flinch.
Oh yeah, he killed you. That's right. You can always pump his face full of shotgun shells.
It's going to happen. Or I can just, do shit.
It's really a shame it didn't hit
Oh,
both of
she's
them.
grabbing me. Oh, okay.
Well, it certainly shuts them up. It stun locks them, you know, sort of thing. Or stuns them, rather.
Whew. Well, kind of got myself into a corner there. Let's just hope that it was worth it. Is there anything in this room that's worth it? Ampule. Yeah, you know what? 4 shotgun shells for that. And, ooh, hello. A health drink. Wait, no. I want what's it? Bodies laid on the bed. Don't feel like checking this out. No, get the thing on there. There you go. Health drink. Obviously not doing you any good.
Voice of Angel, like Jesus and Fergie combined. I think he was talking about his singing.
Aw. Thank you. Wait, who's Fergie?
The royal, isn't there a royal named Fergie, an English royal?
Oh wait, this room. Okay, so the generator is on. A hammer.
There we go.
Emergency hammer, highly damaging but hard to use. Ooh.
Well, this is an emergency.
Yeah, right?
This was my weapon of choice.
I mean,
most of the
it
game.
functions just like the pipe.
Whoops.
Hang on, sister. Hold on a second. Okay, let's see. Go to the generator. Okay, I'm gonna go to the elevator. You girls stay here. I'll be right back.
I won't be right back.
They don't need to know that.
Right. Okay, so I wanted to go to 3. Oh, wait. I was gonna go to 3 to go to the elevator, but I was like, wait a minute, I'm already here.
On floor... No, you probably can't. I was going to say on floor 2 you might be able to get through the other side, but there's no way they'd let you bypass the puzzle.
Yeah. Well, let's see. I'm here on floor 3. Yeah, floor 2 is probably blocked off. So, let's see. I could have sworn where haven't I been? So, yeah, there's... Obviously got to collect some plates, and I feel like I've been in every other room where there might be plates.
Well, you do have that blood pack.
What do I do?
I'm sure it's got a lot of platelets in it. Jesus.
Motherfucker! Fucking ghost ass killing this bitch.
I bet you were pretending she was me.
What? No. What? Bitch, what?
After the bad pun I made.
I'm sorry to say this, but which one?
The one about the blood pack.
About the blood platelets?
Yeah,
Aren't platelets a thing in like blood plasma or something like that?
I think so. Yeah,
Are they?
I think so. Yeah, but platelets, they're a blood thingy.
I'm sorry that my anatomy of blood is apparently underwhelming.
It's probably no worse than mine. I just remember the word.
So, I mean, I do have the blood pack, but let's see. Oh, there's a video.
So there's little round red things that you see when someone draws the makeup of blood, you know.
I thought those were just cells.
And there were a lot of them in the Scarlet Rot in Elden Ring. You know, there were these massive fucking platelets that looked like fungus,
Oh, shit.
I think.
Oh, it's old but usable. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Oh, hello. I didn't know those were called platelets. I feel stupid. Because I, like, of the few things that I know, sort of like, an above average amount of knowledge on, biology would be one of them. But I guess not.
Well, everyone has a blind spot here and there.
So, where have I not been? Obviously, I can't go into there. Let's see.
There's probably more on the
Floor,
first floor.
yeah, I was gonna say floor 1. I have not been on floor 1, so let's go to floor 1. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby.
And take our hammer with us.
And give some nurse some smacks. I don't know. Okay, that's what it is. Okay, you're right. Platelets. That's right. They help clot your blood. That's right. Oh my God. How could I forget that? How could I forget that? Of course, that's what they are. God damn it. I feel stupid. So I'm getting all turned on.
You just sometimes Silent Hill dulls one's memory.
And alcohol.
I think they are also called, cells, red blood cells.
Okay, so I've only been there, so I haven't been anywhere else. Okay, so let's see. Hey, honey. How's it going? Wait, can I not walk with... I can't walk with this thing.
Can you walk with the pipe? I can't remember.
I can't walk with this, apparently.
Either way, great weapon. Can you walk with the pipe, though? I wasn't sure if you could.
The what? Yeah, the pipe, I could.
Okay.
Or maybe, actually, you know what, now that you mentioned, maybe I could walk with a gun, but not the pipe.
I tend to not do a lot of walking with melee weapons. I walk a lot with a gun. But I'm not saying you can't, I just don't remember. Whoops. Do you love the hammer as much as I do?
The hammer is kind of fucking great. Like, goddamn.
It's very satisfying too.
It is.
Massive.
It really is, yeah.
Hammer.
Who keeps doing that?
asshole prankster, I guess.
Kids. Freaking kids.
Maybe it's Valtia. I'm glad you timed that so well.
Wait, that was a guy. I think that was a male, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, geez. Yeah, fucked him up. Holy shit. I don't know if there's more than one.
The nurses came back in just about every Silent Hill game. It's just a shame the doctors didn't.
There's a sound heard beyond the door.
Yeah.
At the I thought this said extermination room.
Well, in this hospital, probably.
I want eggs.
I'm craving pizza.
You know, oh fuck, oh shit, yeah, that's right. I can make one of those really awful for you pizzas too. Shit, what do I make? Do I make my eggs or do I make the awful pizzas?
Have you ever had a pizza with an egg on it?
With a what?
Have you ever had pizza with egg?
I would be interested in trying it. Honestly, it could be good.
I've tried it. They've I guess it must be an Australian thing because it's sometimes burgers with eggs and pizza with egg are called Aussie, the Aussie burger or the Aussie pizza. Or something.
Really? That's cute. I mean, we have burgers. We have burgers with eggs, but we never call it. You know that we just.
Yeah, it's not called the Aussie though.
Yeah, no, it isn't.
Yeah, the place I get pizza from has a pizza that's called the Aussie, and it's got egg on it, and it's very filling because.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, whenever you get a burger with egg on it, yeah, that eggs are really quite filling, and that's one of the reasons I love them so much.
Same here. You don't expect quite as much from them, but they fill you up.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I told you about the salmon omelette I had. I mean, salmon's pretty filling too, and you know, you chuck that in an omelette, you never want to eat again.
Oh my god, yeah, that's, I'm putting it on the shopping list. That's right.
I hope you enjoy it. Don't put soy sauce in like I did, or if you do, don't add salt like I did.
Yeah, exactly. Do one or the other. Definitely don't do both. Have you ever tried to make a Japanese omelet?
I don't believe I have, no.
Okay, so Japanese omelets they're made pretty interestingly. So obviously if I can't get in through there, then the conference room should be marked off too if I can't get in through there. But anyway, yeah, the way they make Japanese omelets, it's pretty neat. So, shit.
He was just some guy, not even a monster or anything. They look like monsters to you?
You know, I wanted to say that at some point during one of the cutscenes. Yeah, I was like, surprise, motherfucker! Get the booty boot instead of the coot boot. It should be the refrigerator is thankfully empty. But what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so Japanese omelets. So first of all, you crack the egg in there, and then you put in some mirin and soy sauce. Maybe a couple of.
Is that thing on the bench there? Sorry, but.
And then so first of all, it's best made in a square pan as opposed to a circular one, and yeah, you just pour enough to. I'm looking. I'm trying to find it. There's
just there, the green one, just between the two sinks. I think it's something. It looks like it can be picked up. No, okay, never mind. Sorry, continue.
Yeah, and then you pour just enough of the egg mixture to cover the bottom. You keep just enough, just a little bit to cover the bottom, and then once it's like solidified, then you roll it up into a nice little roll, and then you pour in another amount, again, just enough to cover the bottom. And lift up that roll that you have so that it gets underneath. Let that cook. And then you roll it over the other direction. And then you just keep doing that over and over again to roll it until... you can also, fold it over so it's, flatter. But, yeah, you just do that over and over again, and that's how you make a Japanese omelet.
That's really interesting. And I've never thought of just putting in a bit of the mixture at a time. I just dump the whole thing in and...
Yeah.
Sometimes it takes forever to cook.
Yeah, that's how... I mean, honestly, that's the best way to make eggs Low and slow.
Very true.
Ooh, there's one.
That's the best way to make a lot of things.
It really is. Like bacon, plate of queen.
I never like cooking bacon because it's so messy.
Plate of queen. It's appropriate that I find it here. Do you know why?
Why?
Because this is very, very frightening me!
It is quite frightening.
Shit!
Mr. Freddie Mercury.
Whores? That's what you are. You are a whore, and I'm gonna go over here now. You go ahead and, keep doing that shit. I think you're funny. But now I'm behind you. And now you're on the floor, getting the booty boot.
I love how falling on their lump makes them writhe so much.
Yeah.
Because if they fall on their front, they don't writhe like that.
Really? I've never seen them fall on their front.
I think one did, early on.
Alright, so, let's see. I have been everywhere, except for that.
How many plates do you have now?
3. I don't think I'm missing. I think I'm missing 1. Yeah. So hold on. Oil lighter found in room 201. I have a blood pack and I have a lighter. So. I have 10 fucking Jesus Christ. I think I'm good on health actually. Now that I think about it.
Speaking of low and slow, I'm going to try cooking a garlic bread that way, so I might go put that on soon.
Wait, you talking about the frozen one?
Yeah, I've never been satisfied with the way it's come out of the oven, so I'm going to try something a bit different.
Oh, okay, interesting.
Wrap it in foil and put it on low temperature.
Gotcha. Do you have sauce to pour on it?
No, I sauce, did you say?
Yeah, like marinade.
I'm sure that can be absolutely lovely. I just kind of tend to like it on its own with a little bit of salt.
I thought you cool. Thought you hot shit. Did you just get the call, Modified Durg? Man, I am cleaning house. Now that I have this hammer, I'm cleaning the fuck out.
The hammer and the stealth.
Mm-hmm. I think I've solved this game.
Well, for now at least.
Yeah, right. Well...
Is there something else we can do in there, or did you already do it?
I picked up the hammer.
Oh, yeah, okay.
The generator is on.
Yeah, the generator is on. I've got a bit confused.
The generator's on, and yet there's no fucking lights!
Yeah, weird that. Maybe the lights are just covered in rust and pus and poo and shit.
And poo.
Poo and shit.
You taste like soot and poo.
Who does?
Mr. Cumberbatch. Salad fingers. Another health drink! How many health drinks do you have? I just picked up like 3 fucking health drinks from the vending machine.
Yep.
What the fuck?
They have vended well.
I mean, thank you! I now have 10 of these motherfuckers! I went from having not enough health to having, like, my cup runneth over. Alright, so where the fuck am I supposed to go? Okay. Maybe I'm just here to... I already Wasn't that one porno? I was like, who are you? I'm the cook.
Yeah, that does sound familiar.
The guy who comes to just like that really awful karate.
Not sure if I've actually seen it. It just sounds familiar.
That's what Harry needs to do, you know, with his hammer. Comes in, just really crappily dispatches the nurses.
It's kind of what he's doing, isn't it?
I'm the cook. See, that's what happens when you leave me alone in the kitchen. Come with dumb shit like this. I'm just gonna go ahead and save again, because why the fuck not?
I have no jurisdiction over your kitchen.
Okay.
I can't prevent you from coming up with dumb shit.
Well, I mean, this does kind of look like my kitchen when I'm done with it, much to the chagrin of my roommate.
I like cooking, but I hate cleaning up afterwards.
I love cooking, but yeah, I don't mind. Yeah, you're right. I don't like cleaning up either, but again, I think it's worth it because
you get used to it, but it's not my favorite.
Here's the thing.
And
Again,
the prep as well. The prep I don't like. Look, just chucking stuff in a pan like an ignoramus. I was gonna say like a caveman, but they didn't have pans. But chucking stuff in a pan like a caveman, I enjoy.
I'm just gonna say, my father is a South American immigrant. Oh shit, I can go through here? Oh, yeah, you're right. I was gonna say, my father's a South American immigrant, dishwashing's in my blood, and yeah, like my first several jobs, yeah, there was a lot of dishwashing, you know, when I was a teenager, but, you know, so I'm just like, you know what, that's the thing, it's almost weird, I actually find dishwashing to be a zen thing. Actually, kind of.
Yeah, I was about to say that exact thing. You can get a bit zen-like.
Yeah, it's pretty zen, and I do enjoy it. And it again, much to the chagrin of my roommate, because he has a very specific method for dishwashing stuff, and it's different from mine.
I don't mind washing dishes so much. There's always more to it somehow than just, you know, rinsing out a few dishes.
Thing is, you gotta have the right tools for the job. And I'm trying to figure out where the frick is this stuff. Shit. So
the thing about cleanup is you never want to do it before you eat, and you never want to do it after you've eaten. That's the problem. I don't mind washing dishes, but it never seems to want to get done at the right time.
I don't mind washing dishes before I cook. What I mind is washing my hands.
Oh, before you cook, yeah, but after it's cooked...
I'm kidding. I wanted that to get some kind of reaction from you.
I might have just gotten a bit confused. I'm not at the top of my game today. Did you say you don't like washing your hands?
I was going to say, what I mind is washing my hands before I cook. You didn't even take the bait.
Look, if you're the only one who's going to eat it, I'm not going to judge too much. But yeah, you should wash your hands.
Or that, or you're just like, yeah, that's it. Okay, so yeah, I'm pretty sure I need one more plate. I have a... Oh, here. Oh, no, that's right. The flailing thing. That's right. It's on the wall. A steel plate is screwed to the wall.
That's not flailing.
Okay, yeah, that is the room with the tentacles. Let's see. Yeah, my gerbs. Is that done in like the my brand, or is that done in like the Oogie Boogie? My bugs, my bugs, my bugs, my bugs, my bugs. Where the fuck was that fucking tentacles? Where's the tentacle room? Do you remember which one that was in?
I don't, but I think it had to be one of the narrower ones.
Yeah, like room 206 or no, that's right. I can't go there yet.
Room 201, maybe.
Room director's off.
What floor are you on now?
I am on. Maybe it's in the men's room.
I would say room 201.
Room 2. I can't go into the second floor yet, though.
You can. You can go down the stairs and
I can't
do the thing.
Oh, that room. Okay, there we go. All right. Never mind. You're right. All right.
Oh yeah, because it's on that side.
I have never seen Scary Movie. I'm sorry to say. Okay, go down a floor.
I think I have, but I don't remember it very well.
Yeah, I've never seen any of the Scary Movies, honestly. That's when comedies. Again, my breed of comedies is from like the from the 70s to the 90s, and I know that.
That was the year 2000, maybe, or late 90s. Because it was parodying Scream.
Yeah.
Late 90s.
Yeah, exactly. like, yeah, early 90s is when I stopped watching comedies, because at that point it started all being just like, you know, college humor, and then just like, okay, so Room 201, you say?
That would be my guess. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's in one of the wider rooms then.
Rex, you ruined everything!
I did ruin everything. What does the map say?
No, it doesn't.
No, but I mean, what? Can I have a look at the map?
No, because I'm beating women.
Well, I mean, that's a valid pastime.
Alright, there you go. Is it room 204?
Maybe it's room 204.
Maybe it could be.
At least there aren't that many rooms that it could be, though.
Hello,
so,
what's
you know,
this?
it's not
Slate.
Bible.
Slate. Nothing.
Well,
going
you
on.
know it's got to be on the second or third floor because you hadn't visited the first floor for a long time, so it's not going to be too hard to find.
Yeah, it's this one.
There we go. That's
We
it.
got it. Oh, so juicy.
I was almost right the first time.
That's second guess. I mean, you know, considering the number of rooms that there are, pretty good. I like how Harry's just like jiggling. Maybe if I see blood on the floor, maybe you want some blood? Have some blood? Go drink up, little boy. Drink your blood cummies. Rax, your voice sounds so awesome right now, and it was so creepy. Discord's fucking up hardcore. Discord is. I can't understand a word you're saying, unfortunately, but it makes it's fucking up in a way that I've never heard Discord do before, and it's like, oh my god, what the fuck? I'm gonna quit Discord and then come back in because yeah, I can't understand a word you're saying. Hello? Can you hear me?
I can.
Okay.
I don't know if that was Discord or.
It is Discord. It's always Discord.
Of course it was.
All right, we're back. We're back. All right. So, all right, where are we going? We are going to. First, I want to save. Where's the nearest save?
Well, I'm gonna very quickly put my garlic bread in.
Hey, you know what? Is there a save room?
I will be back. We'll be right back.
Yeah, you do that. Where's the save? It's got to be a save room here somewhere. Is it 201? I think room 201 might be the save. No, we just checked room 201. Not going to be in the bathroom. That's for certain. I want to say it was in like the third floor, maybe. That's right, there's a bird cage. I wish the save rooms were marked on this. Yeah. That would be very useful. I wonder. I'm just gonna go check. You know what? Because I would like to save right now, but let's see. Save room hospital. I'm just gonna give it a look to see if that pops up anything. Not Silent Hill 2. Silent Hill 1 PSX. Let's see if that pops up anything. Director's office. All right. And the director's office is first floor, obviously. Gotta be. Alright. Alright, where the hell am I? Second. You are the director's office, correct? Why did you beep? That's not the director's office. Yeah, why are you beeping? That's a little bit weird.
I am not beeping.
There you go, director's office. Are you correct? Haha! You. Oh shit! It was. So I used AI to ask where the save room was in the PlayStation 1 Silent Hill hospital, and it was correct. I was like,
Well, that's good.
yeah, thank you. I guess. All right, so now we are going to. Oh shit! No, I didn't need to be here. Oh, whatever. I guess we're going here now.
My bread is currently garlicking.
Hell yeah! You got the fuck out of that bread.
You know, it's probably really easy to just make your own too.
I mean, yeah, it's just butter and garlic. That's all you need. And like, you know, oregano. Butter, garlic, and oregano.
Ah, yes.
Shit. Turn around. Go out. Ugh, God damn it. Wait, open. Okay, so go here, then through here. Now, we go down. Oy! Yeah, down here. Go all the way down to the stairs. I mean, I asked for this. I asked for this by one to go down and save. Oh, ow. And... here. And then... down. Go through the nurse's office. Clouds, sky on a sunny day. Tangerines at a bitter. Lucky four-leaf clover, violets in the garden, dandelions along the path, unavoidable sleeping time, and then liquid flume/rest.
They got a bit dark towards the end.
A little bit. Just take them all out. Actually, I feel like that one's in the right spot. So, violets in the garden.
They hadn't quite gotten the hang of making these puzzles, the UI for them yet. They hadn't quite gotten the hang of making good UI for them. Because in Silent Hill 2, you would have all the plates. If there was a plate puzzle in Silent Hill 2, you'd have all the plates on the screen. You
Yeah.
could just move them around.
Clouds, sky. Tangerines. Blue clover. Violets. Dandelions. Oh. I almost want to say that that's an order.
You know what cooking in
Green.
foil makes me want?
Hold up. Green,
Sorry.
yellow, red,
sky on a sunny day as well with one of them.
Shit. Guess I was incorrect. I'm sorry, you were saying?
Whenever I cook something in foil, it just really makes me want salmon, because that's how I like to cook salmon.
In foil, huh?
Yeah, works quite well.
I prefer like foil cooking my fish when it's like a full intact fish.
That also sounds delicious.
It is. And you don't need much. Just like, salt, pepper, and some seasonings and olive oil.
Well, I'm talking about fillets, which are close to a full fish. Sometimes they even have skin on them still.
Okay, so do you like your fish with skin or without?
I tend to prefer without, but I mean, with skin's okay.
I actually...
It's the bones I don't like.
Yeah, nobody likes bones, but I prefer with.
I can understand that.
Let's see which plate do you want to remove. Yeah, I guess that's Move them all
They're
now.
quite slow to do, don't they?
Yeah. Oi! Alright, let's see. Clouds flying on the sky on a sunny day. Tangerines that are bitter. Lucky four-leaf clover. Violets in the garden. Dandelions along the path. Little sleepy time. Liquid full of /rest. Okay. Here. Yeah. Stop it. Okay. Thank God. Okay.
Success. I was such an idiot, at the time of my life when I played this. I could not figure it out.
Come on, give her the coot boot. There we go.
And it's not that hard. It's not.
Yeah,
the
yeah.
Not that hard to figure out. It's just, I was just really not good at them.
Well, again, at least you weren't me with the spinny gate puzzle. That was bad.
I mean, that's partly due to streaming it at the same time. When I awkwardly say, at the time of my life when I played this, I guess I could say I was a kid. It was kind of borderline, teenage sort of stuff.
Yeah, I consider teenage. When I say I was a kid, yeah, I include my teenage years.
You know how sometimes people say that unintelligent people, they jokingly say, I think they're barely sentient.
Yeah.
I honestly think I was barely sentient for a while there. I just had no idea about anything. I was so stupid.
Yeah, again, seriously, I absolutely... I have a hard time thinking... Everybody feels that they did stupid shit when they were a kid. Everybody does.
It wasn't just doing stupid shit. I had no clue whatsoever. I was just...
Who does?
Such an idiot.
Yeah, who does? Yeah. So, okay, there we go. So, nice.
I often disagree on people looking down on kids, and I'll say, well,
I mean, I just like.
Don't insult their intelligence. They're smarter than you think. But then
I mean,
sometimes you look at the evidence that, in some ways they are. Then sometimes you look at,
and you know, like, part of it is, you know, there are things that you can only learn through time, by being alive for, you know, so long. And yeah, kids lack that.
they lack experience, but I still think some people treat them like they're too stupid.
I do. I'm not gonna lie. I do very much not disrespect, but like,
Underestimate?
not underestimate, because again, I don't feel like I'm underestimating them, but yeah, I do look down upon kids a lot. Like I said, I dislike kids. I find them more annoying than, you know, and disinfecting alcohol. And like, honestly, like, even like some older alcohol bottle looks okay. Like even some like older of like, you know, like I want to say like young adults, you know, like 21. Like, I go to conventions and I talk to a lot of people there, and I do talk to some people in, like, you know, the young 20s, and it's like talking to a completely different.
I was an idiot at 21.
Foreign, like talking to someone from a completely different foreign land, foreign culture, foreign everything. So people who, you know, like Americans, you know, who grew up in my home country, in my hometown, you know, it's like talking to, yeah, it's like. Oh, shit. Stop! Do not approach. Sorry. Get down. Shit!
Whoops.
Oh, well. Call me off guard.
I mean...
Congratulations. Yeah, and... Yeah, it's like talking to... Oh, okay, so there's blue and there's green. Okay, so... How do I back up again? There we go. Hold back. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's amazing how little I have in common with, you know, the younger generation.
Kids can be stupid in some ways, but when I say, like, you shouldn't insult their intelligence, I'm talking about more like games and things that just treat them like complete morons. And I think back to myself as a kid, and even though I say I was an idiot, and I was, like,
I can see what you mean. Like,
I was capable of more than
I do agree.
what was
Like,
expected of me sometimes.
yeah. This is Basement Storeroom. I think less of that as like me not giving, you know, younger generations enough credit, and more in me like, wait, you think, well, you were like that too. It's like, yes, I was fucking stupid.
That's exactly why
like,
you believe it.
I would go back. Seriously, I would give past myself a wedgie. I would give my past self a freaking swirly. You know, I was stupid, and honestly, it is kind of hard for me to think about some of the stupid shit that I was like back then. You know?
But when writing for kids or any audience really, you know, don't condescend to them. Basically, I think. Let them rise to the occasion instead of just assuming they're just going to be stupid and. You
basically, know what I mean? Like, it's like as long as kids like realize. Oh, hold on, which way am I going? I'm losing my path here because again I'm talking.
Because no one's going to get smarter if you keep going easy on them. Let them learn, essentially.
Yeah, it's like get to my spot where you realize how stupid you are, and you know what? That's good enough for me. I don't need to ridicule you at all.
They do say the past is a foreign country modified dirt.
Yeah.
It's not. It's sometimes it's age. Sometimes it's, you know, generational.
But it's like this. I can't blame kids for being, you know, who they are, because, you know, they're kids. You know, and that includes teenagers. Yeah.
But how much of it is?
But here's
them being raised in a different era, and how much of it is?
But they have to grow out of it, and that's a problem.
Yeah.
So many people reach their like 30s, and they're still acting like teenagers.
Well, they're treated
says the 40-year-old playing Silent Hill.
People are treated like idiots nowadays, so they're not. When I say nowadays, but people are treated like idiots. They're not challenged to rise past it.
I think we need to get off this topic. I'm such a fucking hypocrite. Basement
Nah.
room. Okay.
You can play something. It's more about mindset.
I can't. Here's the thing. I can't say a single thing on this subject without putting my foot firmly in my mouth.
It's more about mindset. Like I said, it's not like, oh, you can't play a game sort of thing when you're older.
Okay, storeroom. So I think I need to go in the storeroom. Stop beeping at me. Okay, there we go. It's across the hall.
But that's basically my one line takeaway.
My
Don't condescend to your audience, whether they're adults or kids.
my one line takeaway is don't talk to me if you're a kid. I don't want to deal with you.
Fair enough. Mine is DNI.
Do not interact.
Yeah, a lot of people have that on Twitter, don't they?
I here's the thing, I'm not very, despite how internet raised I am, I actually don't know much about that. So DNI means like, do people?
I think so.
I don't know.
think it means
This is
do not
very
interact.
ominous. The nothing inside, dude. Look, this is very big and prominent. I swear, I can see. Did you get lost for hours trying to find that? Because I feel like that's a very like easily get lost for hours trying to find that thing.
Well, you can see the railing on the floor, or the scratches or whatever. I think that one's not too hard.
Yeah, okay. I mean, I found it. But anyway, yeah, like I have so little in common with like just I could barely talk to Zoomers. I can't imagine what it's like talking to Gen Alpha. So, yeah, it's just yeah, I'm a crotchety old man and
Well, it also depends on the person. Sometimes you get someone who's actually like really switched on, and then you feel a little jealous of them because it's like, well, I was a complete idiot at your age. Why are you smart? You know?
it's like a hallway. Can't move it since the vines are well, you know what vines don't like fire.
They do not.
Like the vines. Well, you know what is flammable? It's alcohol.
So it is.
Now, use that very quickly before it evaporates. Help me! I just want that. It just out of nowhere, just in this game, have them like screaming this little high pitched voice. Just like, what the fuck?
Suddenly, the head of the flower from Super Mario Wonder pops out and yells, "Why did you do this to me?"
I have never played Super Mario Wonder,
Me either.
and I have no intentions on doing so.
I don't know if I ever will, but I don't really.
Again, like Nintendo's
I'm not a big
dead to
fan
me.
of Nintendo these days. Yeah.
Maybe night. Where'd he go? Am I over here? Or am I over here? Just take care of that hump for you.
Is there a map of this area? I'm curious. No, there is not. Yeah, so there are parts in the game where you just have to memorize where things
I'm
are.
over here. Oh, run! Bye bye. Bet you never saw this one coming.
Nothing personnel, kid.
Yeah, exactly. Just yeah, teleports behind her.
As far as she knows, you teleported behind her. That's true of Modified Dirk.
Mm-hmm.
And the more technology improves and does things for us, I think the stupider we get.
Yeah, in a way, yeah, kind of.
I say that as someone who's never been particularly knowledgeable, though. I can't really criticize others.
Oh, I can criticize. I can criticize all day.
I mean, yeah, you know what I mean, though.
Oh, hi.
I can't. Hang on.
Get off! Oh my god, these guys have grapples too?
They're only. I don't think that damages you. They're holding you for the other one to get you. It might damage you. I don't know.
Yeah, I can't tell.
But I guess I was saying I can't really bemoan the state of human intelligence if I'm not being part of the solution. You know, I'm not a rocket scientist or anything.
The fuck? Hey! Hey! It's getting louder. I'm moving.
Yeah. That's a nice shot, I think, when you walk into that room. How do you even know what way you're facing? Well, apparently you do know, because that sounds like a hit confirm.
Told you, natural rogue. Yeah, that hurts.
How would you be playing if you were a natural druid?
A natural druid?
Yeah. Your other favorite class.
I would be. I don't know.
Turning into a bear.
I was gonna say that or scurrying, transforming into a rat and just scurrying around, getting all the little crevices and just finding my way through there.
Not enough games use shape-shifting like that.
I am actually honestly disappointed in the limited usage of shape-shifting in Baldur's Gate. Like, Baldur's Gate 3 is, Baldur's Gate 3, the only Baldur's Gate I played. I'm kind of disappointed in how limited shape-shifting is.
Yeah, they never really put much effort into it in the earlier games either.
Okay, so I found a tape, and there's
You'd think it would be such a great way of solving problems, but, obviously they have to actually code that in. And
I mean, they did code it in, and it does have a, you are able to, there are some areas that you can only access if you're, particularly small, either like a either a shrink spell, or if you are, or small animals, which can be done by a druid.
What's this?
Oh shit.
Looks like someone's been here.
I really like this photo of Alessa, by the way.
It's a good one.
It is. And, I want the key. Give me the key. There you go. Examination room key. Yeah. And so it's included in Baldur's Gate, but at least so far I haven't had a whole much of use for it. But then again, I've also haven't really been I've learned to just, whenever I see someone say there's a small hole here. Here's the thing. I can either let's say. Here's the thing. I can, with my, I can have somebody summon a familiar, like a small rat or cat or something, to sneak into the hole. And it's like, okay, well, now what? Now you have a stupid cat on the other side that can't do fucking anything. Well, if you're a druid, you can shapeshift into a cat. And it's like, yeah, you can slip through and then you can, come out, but then you're all by yourself and you're usually, very limited. And it's like, or I can be a rogue and, find some sort of door that I can unlock that will get my whole party through. But I know that, they probably, program some ways that, you'll encounter more resistance that way than if you're, a rogue or something. You, sneak around and, there probably is more ways. Again, here's the thing. The deepest that I've gotten in Baldur's Gate 3, I do it as a rogue. The druid, I have not proceeded beyond the, Druid Grove, which is pretty early in the game. And so... maybe they did. Yeah.
Well, I know Baldur's Gate 3 is supposed to be a bit better about that sort of thing, but it's still only as... your options are still going to be limited by what they've thought of and the effort coding in. So, shape-shifting isn't going to be as useful as it would be in real life, for example.
Yeah. But honestly, like, again, I'm willing to say that, me saying that, it's of limited use. I will admit that I have not played that deeply into it with a shape-shifting, something that makes use of shape-shifting. So I'm just going to say this is just, due to my, mostly due to limited experience. It probably is helpful, but I just haven't really explored it as much as I could have. Because honestly, I am very impressed with Baldur's Gate and how much they actually did. Like, how much they did consider.
It does seem really good.
Yeah, and I would really like to play with you sometime. Because honestly, for I'm sure you've, all the complaining that people do about it, I will admit, it is a very deep, it's a very expansive, very, a clever game, and it is a lot of fun.
I would like to as well, but I don't think I can even run it, sadly.
Really?
My computer's getting quite old at this point.
Ooh. Oh yeah, that's right. You're still on Windows 7.
Well, it's more the components I'm worried about at the moment.
Yeah.
Upgrading the OS is a simple thing.
Yeah. I mean, here's the thing. You can... I have played it on, some pretty ancient systems, and it worked, but it looked horrible.
Yeah.
Like, horrible.
Also, interesting you should mention that modified dirt, because I was thinking, I think just yesterday, I consider myself reasonably smart, but my focus is absolutely terrible. So I'm really bad at learning things.
And, there's a difference between being smart and being clever. Like, a smart person, a smart person can recite, like, factoids all day, but, that's not really being smart, There's a difference between, like, being able to piece things together through logic, and being, like, good at Jeopardy.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, they're two different sorts of, intelligence and learning.
And then,
stuff.
like, there's a kind of intuition that you can only get through time and experience, and I think that's basically what they consider to be wisdom, and that can only come just through time, age, and experience.
Well, I was thinking about how pleasant trying to learn piano has been compared to trying to learn a language. Because if it's something I have to actually think about and structure and organize myself, I'm so much worse at it. But if it's just something I can sit down and physically practice, it comes a lot easier.
There's something that, the kids have an advantage on because our brains are just wired more for grasping language earlier in our lives than we are. Yeah, so like learning a language is one of those things where it actually gets more difficult than learning.
I'm bad at learning things that require me to think and focus, unfortunately. But if I can just practice it until my body learns it, or my subconscious learns it, it comes a bit smoother.
Oh, hello. I have a Oh, okay, so there's a save room
You
here
have another
too?
save point.
And I went all the way to the first floor to save. Well, I guess I didn't need to do that. VCR. What, this place doesn't have a Blu-ray player? Pfft, Jesus. Nothing on the label found in the second floor hospital basement. Zinc throw. That could have gone much worse.
How so?
Well, I mean, you remember the VCR in Silent Hill 2.
Very true, actually.
Alright, so what did that do for me? What do I have now that can help me proceed?
You did pick up an examination room key.
That's right.
But also, a lot of it's a matter of organisation. If you're scatterbrained and really disorganised, it's a lot harder to learn things. But if you structure it properly, it's a bit easier. That's why we have syllabi in schools.
Yeah.
There's a real art to teaching and there's a real art to learning. If it's self-directed learning, you know, you have to basically become a teacher to teach yourself something. Does that make sense?
Yeah. And boy, do I love to teach.
I have mixed thoughts about it. I think I'd be too nervous and I feel like I wasn't putting things very well.
Well, I don't mean like, you know, like being like teaching as a profession, because, you know, unfortunately, I almost feel like that the profession of teaching in like the American Department of Education, it like actively kills your desire to teach. But I mean, like,
you do enjoy. I've noticed you do. You know, you're very thorough when you try to explain something to someone.
That's because I love to teach.
You really have a passion.
Yeah, I really am passionate about, like, you know, explaining things to people and like teaching them how to do things. I really do enjoy that. I have a lot of fun doing it, and I get a lot of satisfaction from it. And that's one of the things that I feel so, you know, why I feel so bad about, like, you know, again, like, you know, the American education system is that I feel like that it is designed around killing that passion, around like making people who are passionate about teaching not want to do it anymore.
Killing passions.
Yeah,
but that is a trait of yours that I really admire, to be quite honest.
Oh, thank you.
Just so you know.
Ah!
Finally, someone else who's okay.
Who are you?
My name's Lisa Garland. What's yours?
Harry Mason.
Harry, tell me what's happening here. Where is everybody? I must have gotten knocked out. When I came to, everyone was gone. It's awful.
So you don't know anything either. Great. I just don't get it. It's like this is all some kind of bad dream.
Yeah, a living nightmare.
Let me ask you, have you seen a little girl around here? Short, black hair, 7 years old?
A 7-year-old girl. What, she's your daughter?
Yes.
A 7-year-old girl. I can't say that I have. I was unconscious all this time. I'm sorry.
That's all right. Do you know anything about all that weird stuff in the basement?
No. Why? Is there something down there?
You don't know? Don't you work here?
We're under strict orders never to enter the basement storeroom. So I really don't know. What did you say was down there?
Well, it's... Damn! My head.
What's wrong? Harry? Harry, let me help you. Harry?
Was I dreaming?
You were too late.
It's you.
Yes, Dahlia Gillespie.
That is a big tie.
Tell me everything you know. What's going on?
Darkness. The town is being devoured by darkness. Strength must overcome petty desire, childish sleep talk. I knew this day would come.
What are you talking about? I don't understand a word of this.
Believe the evidence of your eyes. The other church in this town, that is your destination. This is beyond my abilities. Only you can stop it now. Have you not seen the crest marked on the ground all over town?
So that's what I saw in the schoolyard. What does it mean?
It is the mark of Samael. Don't let it be completed.
Hey, wait!
Childish sleep talk.
She wants me to believe the evidence of my eyes. Immediately, she's more trustworthy than my government and media.
Speaking of childish sleep talk,
who tells me, don't believe your lying eyes. Nothing unusual.
oh, what was I going to say? It wasn't important. Oh yeah, I was just going to say I like the name, the surname Garland. Wouldn't that be a really nice surname to have?
Garland?
Garland, like Lisa's surname. I don't know, I like it.
Whenever I think of Garland, I always think of, well, again, I always think of Final Fantasy because Garland is a very, is a recurring name in there. Like,
well, I think of an actual garland, you know, the bouquets and things like that.
yeah. That is a very nice name. Okay.
I suppose, I suppose we're off that topic since we went into the room, but I like to inform. I don't have the passion for teaching that you do because I never feel like I can sort of get something across adequately enough in that sense. Teaching someone else something is a difficult art. But I do like informing.
I kind of wish that I became like a technical writer.
That would be a good job.
I did take a class on technical writing. It was a very fun class. And I actually would enjoy that. Like, you know, writing instruction manuals, that sort of thing. I'd love to do this.
There's an art to that too. You know, having to put something across. Some instructions are so bad. You read something, it's like, what the fuck? I'm more confused than I was before.
I know, right? That is so fucking frustrating. You know. Okay, I just wondering if there's like any like ammo here that I missed. Bye-bye, boys. There you go. Yeah. Did I save? I'm pretty sure I saved.
I do not know.
I have never heard this before. Hello. This is a new sound. I don't like this sound. I don't want this sound anymore.
It's interesting.
Okay, so there's another church, apparently, that is our current destination. Oh, hold on. Did I miss something? Like, here we go. Hold on. Antique shop.
Was there...
Shop name.
Yeah, was there something that gave you a hint? I can't remember.
She said that there's another church that I need to attend now.
Hmm.
But,
Well, that's the key to an antique shop, so that narrows things down a little bit.
Yeah. All right. So, let's see.
It's actually an hour later than usual because we went forward, so I might have to order dinner soon.
Oh, really? Well, actually, I was kind of wondering about, like, you know, wrapping it up here. If it's, like, late for you.
Late-ish. I can go for a little bit longer, but, I mean, it depends on when you want to wrap it up as well.
I was thinking about... Let's see. Can I make it in here without...
Will it let you in? Will it let you go inside?
Well...
If it doesn't, I can point you to a safe point.
I think
it
somehow
does. Unlock the school.
I'm pretty sure I didn't get hit there. Pretty sure I didn't get hit there.
I don't think you did, no.
Yeah, I think I'm fine. I'm fine. All right, so yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and save again because why the hell not?
I'm not trying to make you like finish early or anything. I just
I was actually kind of wondering if I like wrapping it up here because again, it's a little late for you. Like if you're
gonna have to figure out how to. I mean, it happens every year, and it always feels like it's a difficult transition, doesn't it?
Yeah. Here's the thing: when our time changes, So you're going forward. We will be going backwards.
Yeah, so it'll be 2 hours later.
So
for
we
me.
will have a. So yeah, I'll gain an extra hour that night.
We can always start earlier and end earlier. We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't want to assume that on your.
No.
behalf.
I mean, yes.
I'm just saying we'll figure it out.
Yeah, we'll figure something out. But what was I going to say? Oh yeah. So how much time do you think you have tonight?
Probably 40 minutes or so before I should probably think about eating because I'm getting hungry too.
I see. Well, yeah. I'm saying now's probably a good time for me to call it. I'm just.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Just feels like a good time right now. How far through the game would you say I am?
Maybe a little less than half, or maybe around the halfway mark. I don't know.
Okay. Honestly, like for some reason, something told me that I was like maybe 1/3 of the way through the game.
It's between a third and a half, I think. It's hard to say exactly because I don't fully remember.
It could
but,
be like 2/5.
I'll say a third actually,
Okay.
because
Alright.
now that I'm thinking about it, there's stuff that I wasn't remembering.
I see. I kind of wanted to do a Doom stream as well, like for Halloween stuff, to go on.
Also possible.
Yeah. So maybe next week. Maybe Doom,
We can
maybe
do
more
that.
Silent Hill. And sometime in between there, I would like to continue hiccups. Sometime in between there, I would like to continue my American McGee's Alice because I am having a lot of fun with that game. A lot of fun.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I mean, I like I said, I meant to try it last week or the week before, and I didn't. But it looks quite good.
I did not expect it to be as much fun as it is. Like it's aged very well.
Yeah, it seems like it. Also, you can split the difference between Doom and Silent Hill and just play Unloved.
Unloved, you said?
Yeah, it splits the difference between Doom and Silent Hill.
You
doesn't
know
it?
what? It's kind of funny that I am like, after playing Unloved, I see a lot of similarities between 1 and... I mean, Unloved had a lot of... It took a lot of inspiration from 4. From, the hub world and everything, and how it's like, kind of an isolated area that changes as you progress and you keep going back and forth between them. However, maybe it's the graphics, but I honestly feel like that it takes a lot of inspiration from 1. Like,
It might do indeed.
it's maybe because it's not a, it's a Doom. It's not a very narrative, game. But so far, like,
Sorry,
the
go
original
on.
Silent Hill, not saying that the original Silent Hill isn't a narrative game, but I mean, it seems a lot more focused on the environment and, like fighting enemies than other
Definitely.
games. And so I kind of feel like that, like, Unloved, the inspiration that came from it, kind of was, came from 4 and 1. And
Maybe even the whole series, really.
I mean, yeah, there's that too. Although honestly, the feelings that I'm getting from 3, I didn't really feel that in Unloved, but I am getting that from. I mean, I'm getting 1 and 4.
Yeah, 3's a different beast.
Yeah,
Oh,
3
do you
is.
want to know something awful?
What's up?
Press R1. View control. That's interesting because I think there's supposed to be more to it, but maybe that's only after you beat the game.
Huh.
Because you're supposed to be able to control how much ammo you get from pickups and stuff as well. Like you can set it to 2 times, 3 times, etc.
Retreat turn. What's retreat turn?
I think it means when you're backing up and you press left or right. It actually always confuses me.
Oh,
because
oh!
It feels
That is
like
so
it should be
cool.
better.
That's so cool
Yeah.
because there's so many games where that don't. There's like the inconsistency really just throws me off.
Yeah. Because when I was playing, I was having a lot of trouble. I forgot you could change the thing there.
And I'm guessing walk and run control is like whether or not you're holding the button down.
Yeah. I suppose
Nice.
so.
That's cool.
I don't know how you play without auto aiming though. It's not like Resident Evil where you can,
Yeah. No.
really aim it.
I am definitely playing with auto aim. It's okay. Weapon control, press, switch.
Try,
Okay, that's
try
that's
pressing
like,
R1 again. See if it'll take you to a separate.
Yeah.
No, okay, never mind.
And
I
I'm
like Harry's
guessing.
face in the back there.
Yeah, me too. I'm guessing weapon control is like toggle, like for
Yeah.
rotating your weapon. Yeah, I don't need that.
I've never been a fan of toggles. If I
neither.
can hold a button, I much prefer it.
Yeah, same.
I don't even like C to crouch. I like holding
Same.
control.
Yeah, I like holding it down as well.
I feel like I have more control. I feel like I have more control over it if I
Yeah.
can let it, press it and then let it go when I want to.
Yeah, I'm the same.
Even if I have to twist my finger in knots to do it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm definitely the same way. Yeah, definitely a toggle, or not a toggle. Just
A hold.
Sorry,
A
I'm
press.
I'm drunk. I'm pretty drunk right now. Yeah.
You're oppressive.
Well, thank you very much, everybody, for joining me.
Indeed.
Yeah, I'm gonna call it here. I think this is a good one. Right after completing the hospital.
One of these days I'm going to ask a modified Dirk in exactly what way he's been modified, but that can be for next time, maybe.
It's true. Maybe the truth is too horrible for us to comprehend.
Maybe. Maybe that's the real horror of Silent Hill.
Yeah, right. nothing we experience this Halloween season than the truth behind the modifications.
We shall see.
Yeah, I am drunk. I am tired. I think it's time for me to Thank you very much for watching,
Thank you,
and
indeed.
I'll catch you all later.
Catch you all later.